Krayts, dragons, scientists, art. We need all of it. Good morning. We need crates of milk. That's what we need. You guys like milk or what? Good morning, Enclave. Hello. I mean, some of you, it's. Oh, I know. Technically, if you're in the United States, it's not technically noon yet. It's not noon yet. I win. I got it. It's not technically noon yet. Good morning. Hello. I won. Unbelievable timing on my part. Hope the Enclave's having a fantastic and yahi weekend. Hope you had a yahi week as well. Yahi. Thank y'all so much for being here. Welcome back. Hello. Hope everyone's doing absolutely fantastic on this fine Sunday, 3/29/3026 at 8:59 a.m. Enclave Standard Time. We're here, and we are fucking playing some Star Wars Galaxies, going back to the Krayt caves. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to log in my accounts. So there's going to be some skippies, and hopefully it doesn't script the stream. I'm going to log them in right now. Artorius, yo, Jolt, hello. Good to see everybody. If you're watching the VOD, thank you so much for watching the VOD. So many people are watching the VOD. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for watching the VOD and supporting the channel and playing a really old game. And everyone's pretty juiced about it too, which is really cool. I mean, it's a fantastic game. You really, for sandbox MMOs, you can't get better. You cannot get better. I'm logging in the games. That's why you might be skipping around here real quick. I forgot to log everybody in. That's my bad. That's my bad. Whoops. I just accidentally closed one. God damn it. What's up, unknown dog? Good to see you. Hello. Just accidentally closed a client. There we go. That should be the last one. Should be. Did we do it? Possibly. Can we do it? I don't know. You're about to find out. All right. We're here. We're ready. Hope y'all are alive and well this fine day. If you're watching the VOD, hey, appreciate it. Thanks for... There's so many people watching the VOD being like, oh, either people are just finding the game again after all these years, or, you know, for the first time, and being like, wow, I missed the opportunity to play this game. I can play it right now. That is the cool part. That is the cool part. I forgot to get everybody set up. I was so excited to get it going. I'm going to bring my commando again. So I'm going to get them both buffed up, and then we'll, God damn it. We'll get them both. God damn it. Never get it behind the, well, not always, but I can get them sort of behind that wall that I made. Wall. But I'm not going to sit there and, like, try to get it perfect. I have to go get more buffs for our doctor. I think so. We good on food too? Food. I saw you can't. I'm logged into the doctor right now, And I just saw that happen. I just saw that, Jolt. That was pretty funny. That was like a WWE entry. Right. Is little robot guy ready to go? Now I can jump on Ultra, ask for an invite, get buffed up, and then off we go. I ended up not doing PvP this past week, or I guess technically still this week, but I have to do it. Have to do it Friday coming up. Also, there is officers only streams happening today for the second officers stream of the month because the month's almost over. Not sure if you knew that, but that'll be happening maybe like 30-45 minutes after today's stream on both platforms too. We're doing both. I don't like how Twitch does it, but if I erase the game that we're in, we don't show up in a lobby. But I don't like it being like, I don't know. That way, like, not new people are like, oh wow, this guy's charging for content. Like, no, I'm just saying thanks. A little bit of hangout time. And just again, to reiterate, officers, you're getting just more hang time. We're not doing anything exclusive. We're not playing a new game. We're not doing a story of any kind. We're probably just today we're either gonna be playing more Galaxies or we might maybe play Counter-Strike. Maybe. Probably more Galaxies. There's an extended amount of things I have to do on here that I haven't been getting to on stream, so I tried washing the VOD, but I couldn't reach it. The VOD sometimes needs a good wash. Bring the Crisco. Offers only. Crisco. Man, I haven't thought about Crisco in so long. Carbine accuracy 24, dude. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, I had to put these on your vendor. On your vendor. The VOD is stinky because Epic and DB never bathe it. You hear that, Epic? Gold's calling you out. Whoops. Epic might send the pants shitting magician after you. Sorry. I gotta take my medication in exactly 3 minutes. What? Oh. Looking at my prescription, and it was like quantity 30, and I thought it said refills 9, and I was like, what? They wouldn't even let me have 4 extra pills. Like, I had my old prescription. That's not old, but my old refill, my last refill. And I had my meeting with my nurse practitioner, and she was like, we're just gonna get this out of the way earlier than normal. And so she sent a refill, and CVS was like, nope, we can't give it to you. I'm like, dude, what am I gonna do? What am I doing with it? I mean, I guess you could sell it, but what's the difference of me selling? I don't know. Brother, it helps my ADHD, okay? That's all I want it for. That's all I need it for and all I want it for. Maybe 1 at 5 too. I don't know. I don't know if we'll have enough time for that. Dacatillo, Citrus. That sound good? I should make a food video, huh? For everybody this week. Because food makes a massive difference on how the game is played. Everybody, and here's a quick overview. Everybody should have Citrus Snow Cake. Everybody. Attack accuracy, always good to have. Also, exoprotein wafers, if you're getting dunked on by something. It's good. It's basically an, oh shit, I'm getting hit really hard and I can't keep up with healing if you have some kind of heal, or if you just need to prevent damage. Exoprotein wafers, excellent. Or synth steak. I like exoprotein and wafers because you can stack them a bit easier for your fill. So, make a stat video as part of food. What foods I can stack? Okay. There's a couple things. I want to do what we talked about, like a kind of like a tips thing, and I might do that first because I just did like a welcome to infinity. Here's like the baseline, how you get started. Maybe I should do following that. Like here's the 3 bar. Here's the 3 bar mod that is okay to use on the server, and how to use macros and how to build macros and why would you want to use a macro, and doing a BO macro, and then being able to keybind things to specific keys to use macros without having to clog up your bar and stuff like that. So just tips, no shaft. That's later, dog. Come on. You know that? You should know by now. I have no idea what to prioritize. I will say, Jolt, definitely Citrus Snow Cake. Always great to have more accuracy. Like, and I said, exoprotein wafers, excellent to stack if you're like getting hit and you need to like make sure you're, I think these ones are 25% reduction and you get 24 hits before it wears off. Then you can immediately take another one. Low fill, so you can just keep stacking it. Not forever, but as far as drugs goes, I like Neutron Pixie. Now, it lasts, was it 12 minutes? Is it 12 minutes? What's 800 seconds? Somebody math it for me. Whatever 800 seconds is. But you will have a downer. So if you know your fight's going to last longer than that, then, I can take that stuff back and list it myself. I will give it back to you then. That's true. You have a vendor. Hey, Leon, how the heck are you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing well, by the way. Thanks for asking. I bought Air Cake and Sensei. Yeah, they don't stack. They're like the same thing. Sort of. You can use synth steak. There's nothing wrong with that. It just has a higher fill. I like the exoprotein wafers just because they're so stackable back to back. Like as soon as those 24 attacks are over, I'm able just to consume another one and then consume another one. And I usually have them for PvP. Like if I get focused in PvP, Ultra is really squishy. She's not a PvP build. So if I'm healing, because that's all I do in PvP, like I'll be doing some damage, but obviously my priority lies with healing as many people as I possibly can before I die. So I'm healing, looking at people's health, and just being like making sure they're up, they're fighting. And then as soon as I know that the damage and the shot caller has called my name and they're focusing on me, then I'm stacking my Neutron Pixie. I'm using my exoprotein wafers. I'm using Force Run 1 to get the fuck out of there, to get out of dodge if I can. Most of everyone else is going to have Force Run 1, but yeah, there's a lot of videos to make still. I need to get back to it. Because apparently people watch them and they appreciate it. And I appreciate you for watching them. That's pretty cool. And I like that. I like that. Other things that I use, triple 33 Garmoral. That's pretty damn good for constitution, health, and strength. Now, food is really like you could interchange some of the stuff. People run Carillion Brandy. Is it Carillion Brandy or Dizzy? Defense first Dizzy. I think that's Carillion Brandy. I think so. I use Thakatillo for defense first knockdown. I think that's a pretty good thing that everybody should be buying. Thakatillo's great. I like defense first knockdown stuff. Now, obviously, depending on your build and what stats you currently have and whatnot, maybe you don't need that. Maybe you need defense first Dizzy more than you do defense first knockdown. But, you know, let me give you back. I might use that. I might use that. But those scrolls, that's all you. This is mine. That's mine. Rebreather. I kind of want to change my outfit back to go back to the council robe. I like the council robe. I might go back to the oppressor robe though. I might be doing that. Might be doing that. Oh, welcome to infinity. That's cool. What's that? Obviously, our mission is to build a Star Wars Galaxies community that encompasses the greatness of live, but accommodates the needs for today's gaming community. Hey, I agree with that. That's why I'm trying to help as many people as possible. It's been a while since oh, dude, you don't play Infinity? All good. What are you playing now, Leon? What are you up to now? Oh shit, dude. I gotta take my medication. My God. Hey, just a friendly reminder to anybody that if you have any medication that you haven't taken, now is your time and your reminder to do it if you haven't done it already. So, whoop, hit you guys right in the ear. Sorry about that. Also, a reminder to drink your water, please, and drink plenty of it. You need to drink a lot of water. I guarantee you'll feel better. Thank you, Jolt. I appreciate that. This is pretty cool. This would fit pretty nicely in here. Where, though? I like this because the color, the glod on the glod kind of a thing. A little bit of Imperial propaganda over here, because what would the Empire be without severe propaganda, you know? Brainwashing. Yeah, hydrate, otherwise become cactus. Well, cactus are pretty well hydrated. You'd be like a raisin. How about that? Where would I put this? How big is it, actually? Oh, it's a pretty sizable. Okay. This is a bent wall. Whoops. Yeah, I don't like it very much right there because of the clippies. I like it there, but I don't like it there. Did you guys see the not Dark Age of Camelot? Camelot Unchained is in early access now. Oh my god, dude. I went down the rabbit hole with Camelot Unchained. Hey, just don't. If Dark Age of Camelot was your game during this period of MMOs, just don't do it. Please don't do it. If you've already backed a long time ago and you can't get a refund, obviously you go play the thing that they put out. But for us new people, I never played Dark Age of Camelot. I will not be touching Camelot Unchained. Won't do it. I won't do it. That is a lots of red flags in that. Lots and lots of red flags. Now, you can also just completely disregard what I'm saying, but all the signs are there for a bad time. All the signs are there for that to fucking fail and blow up in your face. And if you want to go back and watch, you can watch Kira on YouTube. He explains all of the problems. Forget the guy, the lead designer guy. Don't do it. Do not do it. The track record is bad. As much as you love Echo, yo, good to see you. Yeah, as much as you might love Dark Age of Camelot, go play. I'm sure there's probably an emulator you could probably play, but don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, I gotta remove all this. Maybe I could put it right here. Like I said, today, I think we might, for Officers Only stream, I think I might just be doing, like, listing stuff on vendors and redecorating stuff. Like, I mean, honestly, there's some shit I gotta do. There is some shit. Still has active servers. Oh, does it really? Is it still live? I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. I would say this game would still be live too if they didn't not renew the license for the game. I think and I fully think that SWTOR and Galaxies could have coexisted side by side and had no problem. I think there are two different audiences for those two games. You definitely feel its age, unlike Star Wars Galaxies. Its main thing was combat, and it's hard to jump back into. Oh, really? Galaxies, and, you know, obviously you're going to be like, and I probably do have some bias here, right? But, like, I feel like this game aged well. Obviously, you could see visually that it's pretty dated, but it's held up a lot better than a lot of other MMOs have in a lot of ways. Obviously, all the other systems make it so much more worth your time. But I still think this game is the most fun I've ever had in any game ever. And this is why this is my favorite game of all time. That's why I every time I'm like, I think I'm good, I always come back after like a year or two, and I'm just like drawn back in. I can't escape. And yeah, the systems make it worth playing still, for sure. Absolutely. Game is just a gem of a game. And it's cool that I feel like we're in a good situation to help as many people find the game, rediscover the game, and then help. Because I think the biggest thing is we all have shit going on, right? And this game, without the accelerated XP on this server, that can get kind of in your way. But the fact that we can grind out somebody's full who the hell's that? Oh, it's you. I was like, who the hell is that over there? I need to Do I want to bring my... Do I want to bring my commando? It's kind of a pain in the ass to babysit it. I kind of don't want to bring my commando. I'm not bringing my commando. My fights are just going to take a little bit longer. But it's not the crates that I'm there for. I'm there to trip the traps for the goddamn scientists to show up. That's, I mean, I guess you could say that there's a possibility for more traps to be tripped, but I have Jolt with me. Why did I make it? For this particular reason, I just not feeling like I want to babysit the commando right now. I don't feel like alt-tabbing back and forth, and I accidentally tab into my doctor, and then I'm sitting there, and I'm like, shit, I gotta tab back over, and it's just like... What's up, Pockets? Yo. I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna have longer fights today. That's fine. I don't care. This person's been out there for so long. Hold on. Do they need a little bit of healing? They probably got wounds out the butt, right? Yeah, let's go. Here you go. Lonnie. Have fun, Lonnie. They had over 1,000 battle fatigue. That is crazy. We're going to Tatooine, by the way. We're going to Tatooine. We're going down to Lost Hope, I think it's called. I had no idea that Dark Age of Camelot was still running. I'd never played it. I was too busy playing this and Ultima Online and a little bit of EverQuest. And then when this game came out, it was pretty much all this game. And then when 2004 is when City of Heroes came out, played a lot of that too. But this game always had my primary attention. When is Jolt going to be a Jedi Knight? Jolt is going to do Mandalorian eventually. Jolt's not doing Jedi. They move? What? Huh? What? When did they... Now there's 2 cantinas here? What you guys got going on in here? What are you guys doing? Oh my god, what the hell is that? Red Ridge Experimental Laboratory? I gotta go here. Don't you have to like do something to like get inside of it? Red Ridge? I think you have to get like some stuff to like get into the facility. That's what I've read. What the fuck? Oh, it's a pool table. What the? Dude, look at this. This is sick. Holy shit, that's cool. What the hell's this? Hanging lamp. I love that. Hey, it's Brando. Hey, does he live up here? Speaking of Mandalorian. A lot of stuff going on up here. Great bits. There's no fighting in the cantina. If you're caught attacking somebody in the cantina, you'll be banned from the cantina and the city. That's true. Alright, Jolt, let's do it to him, shall we? Voodoo Mando. I'm gonna do Mando at some point too. Hey, dude, they moved some stuff. This is confusing me. All right, just gotta be careful. We have to go to the far side, or maybe even the fart side. Got him. All right, we need scientists, everybody. Scientists. I'm just gonna cut across and just hope for the best. Oh boy. In we go. We did it! Yay! Dinosaurs up there stomping around. Oh, that's right. These stupid little ticks. If ticks were this big, I would launch myself into the sun, I think. I think I'd be all set with the planet. I think I'd be saying no thank you. Oh, scientist. Aggressor. Up. Oh. Yahi. Wieners. I try to do as fast as I can, DV. Good to see you. Good morning. Well, good afternoon for you now. Wait, are you guys are Eastern time, right? You're not Central. Yeah, right? Or no? I actually don't know. Eastern, okay. That's what I thought. I was like, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I feel like you should be Central, but you know, hey, whatever. Probably should be Central. That would be my thought about everything in the world. That fight actually went pretty quick. Ooh, yeah, let's spawn a king. Let's go. Whoa. Go spawn a king. Not have daylight savings time. Yeah, I love not having to worry about that shit ever. It is a absolute dream. It is amazing. It is so nice. Shout out to my state and Polaris Prime. I'm having a fiber bar. If you guys have a Trader Joe's next to you, this shit is bananas. It's very good. It tastes like you're having candy, but it's got 9 grams of fiber in it. They're quite good. I've been going to Trader Joe's on Saturday morning, and like, it's like millennial central, dude. It's like everyone my age, and I'm like, where the fuck are you guys? You're just spawning out of nowhere. Because anywhere you go, you don't see anybody my age, and then all of a sudden, everybody's at Trader Joe's on Saturday morning. Everyone's like so nice. Dude, it's like the most infectious time to be there. The employees are like super stoked to be awake and hanging out. The people are so nice. I got complimented on my hold on partner, I'm overstimulated shirt like so many times. Great time. People our age don't like to leave their homes. True. I don't. That was the first time I left my house in like, well, either my house, Polaris Prime, or the Janus installation. Did I just get chocolate on my mouse mat, dude? How did that even happen? Joke's on you, it's poo. Ew. That's yucky. Gotta be careful of this chocolate, man. Pockets. Well, Artorias, I'm glad they're at least like trying to help you. You know? $40 minutes and they have parking lot has 3 spots. Fortunately, this brand new Trader Joe's has like actually a pretty good parking situation, which is amazing. Not only are there a plentiful amount of parking spots, the spots themselves are huge. Huge. Crazy. Like really big. Oh, really? Oh, I don't like that. A bubble pop gun. I want a bubble pop gun. Go kill the brooding matriarch, shall we? Hey, we tripped a trap, but it sent us a... Whoa, hold on. No, it's just a... Damn. He's just a great dragon. Oh shit, gotta be careful. Three emails? My goodness. Is this animal force sensitive? What do you mean? Gonna hop in the shower. Roger that, DB. What? I have to get up to this. Never mind. He's pissed. Let's go. My macro is using an extra ability. Sometimes you have to dump it and then restart your macro. I don't know why that happens. Let's actually kill the adolescent real quick. What the hell do you mean? Thank you. Why couldn't I hit that? There you go. What the hell was that? That was weird. Oh, the Krayt dragon? Actually, I think so. Maybe. I actually don't know. I think you're talking about in this game. Definitely not in the game. Definitely not in the game. Not sure if I already hit that thing with a weekend or not. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Let me finish up this friggin' part.
You've got mail. Goodbye.
That would be really hard to do. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. And Goku? Maybe, possibly. That'd be really hard to do. Because cloning takes a lot of work. There's a lot of incompatibilities for cloning in this world. And also in real life, obviously. You're gonna make a Mando to hunt Jolt? Oh my god. What if he... What if Jolt makes another Mando to hunt you? Yeah, Jolt does not like the Force. I respect it. I respect it. Yep, exactly. Exactly. I got water almost up my nose somehow. What is that? Cavern spiders? Wow. We're so lucky. I'm looking at the mini-map right here. We need to trip some traps for some scientists to spawn and then hopefully get the scientists to drop what we're looking for, but the chances of that happening are really low, so... Oh well. At least we're making attempts to get what we need. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. This thing has so much health. Yep. Sure does. This area is like an end game area. Like this is like a, and this area only exists on this server. This is not like a live server thing. This is specific to Infinity, which is pretty cool. I enjoy it, and I want that backpack though. I just can't get it the heart to drop. I wonder if I can get a hold of IDK again and ask them if they have a heart. Or if I could trade back one of the fishes they gave me for the heart. I don't know. That's what the goddamn backpack, man. It looks cool. It's very helpful. Like, am I going to be screwed without it? No, but will it make me a lot stronger? Yes. Well, not a lot stronger, but there'll be a incremental boost. So what I'm thinking is, Joel, I think what happens when your combat queue gets full by either getting knocked down or something like that, you have that silence and your macro still keeps firing. There is a limit to how many abilities can be in the queue. And I think when some of them don't fire and they pop off, I think there's like a certain cadence where the macro is still firing and just like a new slot opens up that it starts like duplicating certain abilities. And that's when I just clear the thing. But if it happens again, I usually I dump the macro and then restart it, because I've also had that problem where it's like firing 3 lightnings in a row and it's like I can't do that. Usually my toolbar 8 slot. Gotcha. Yep. And Goku, yep. Absolutely. Bad Batch was great. I like Bad Batch. That's not in the macro. Oh. Oh. It's using an ability not in the macro? That's weird. Well, Jolt's twin brother from the womb seeking vengeance for being our mother's favorite child. Oh my god. The plot thickens, right? Who's coming to kill me? Pockets in YouTube chat. They've come up with a story and everything. Would this have been faster with the commando? Yes. Did I want to be alt-tabbing back and forth? No, I don't. That's why I haven't done it. And that is why I haven't done it. I cleared the Chiss bunker Thursday or Friday. I think it was Thursday. Thursday evening, I cleared the Chiss bunker by myself. Remember when I got nuked? I got at the bottom of that Chiss bunker, and all of those body cards, there 2 more spawned. There was already 3 there, and then the leader, and 2 more spawned when I walked into the room. With that knowledge, I walked halfway in, it spawned the 2, I grabbed the 2, pulled them away, and then I killed the 2 bodyguards, the Mandalorian bodyguards, and then I continued with the fight of the 4, and I got him. I had to focus up, but I got it. It took, I'm not joking, I think it took about 20 minutes to kill the leader. He had insane health and resistance. It took me forever to kill him. I got another Chiss backpack. I got one of these. I got one of those. I just have to make it. I got the schematic for it. What do you think about Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic? With the state of how games are getting canceled and stuff, I'm not gonna get too excited because you never know what could happen. But hey, I think Knights of the Old Republic is a series that should have gotten more sequels or prequels. So now you know you can't be prequels because that would be the High Republic. So sequels. I think hopefully it comes out and hopefully it's good. But the state of how you get funded and whatnot, and the development cycle, there's been a lot of missteps in development the last couple years. I don't want to get my hopes up. So I'd love for it to come out. I'd love to play it, but there's been quite a few disappointing things happening around us. We're almost done. How's my Krayt Hunter 3 going? 400,000 XP for Krayt Hunter. This is gonna take a while. That's all right. That's okay. For those playing Crimson Desert, you guys having fun? I hear they're like doing a lot of patches and stuff. Wow, did we get anything? Are you kidding me? I just got scale, dude. Unbelievable. Hey, come back here. What are you doing? I need to check that rock. I got scales. Wow. I kind of would have liked the schematic, but you know, what are you gonna do? I can't do anything with the schematic. I can learn it, but it's not like I can craft it because I need that heart. So I need that heart. All right, what do you got for me? Don't be locked, please. Don't be locked. It's locked. So inside of here, you have the start of Big Game Hunter, right? To start that profession. And then you have all the components for the white Krayt backpack. On top of that, those rocks sometimes will house relic fragments. And you take these shards that you get, you have to clean them off with a specific solution. They come like, well, I don't think I have one that's not cleaned. You get these little relic parts, and then I think there's, what, 4 types of relics? And then you take those relics and you combine them for some kind of special Krayt Dragon Jedi hilt that it does more damage to Krayt Dragons. Like a special hilt. So there's like multiple things happening in just these caves here, which is pretty cool. But I have no luck and nothing is happening for me, so. Oh well. Targrak, yo! Good to see you. Hello, hello. I want to play Crimson Desert, but recent Warframe update coming out in April. Whoa! Yeah, April's just right around the corner. That's pretty nuts. That's exciting. If an ancient Sith Lord during Naga Sadao era awakened during, you think he would destroy the Jedi? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, during Naga Sadao. I thought you were talking about if Naga Sadao was... Oh, shit. Jesus. How are you not getting healed by me? Thank you. The fuck? That was weird. What's going on with my macro? As long as there's blue milk, there'll always be Jedi. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can like eradicate the Jedi. I don't believe there were because we're learning like about how many, you know, survived, right? And then trained a bunch of other Jedi. I don't think you can really like fully kill them all. Now, if one of those ancient Sith were up that, you know, came back, would it be a tough endeavor for Jedi to beat them? Yeah, for sure. For sure. The problem with the Sith, the Jedi have their own problem, but the problem with the Sith, they cannibalize themselves, right? So like any opportunity to get the upper hand on their power structure, they're gonna do. They're just, you know, arrogant. They always self-cannibalize. They do that. Jedi are so prideful and they think that they're end all be all, but they you know, they clearly have problems as well. Both sides have problems. That's why I like right in the middle, the gray Jedi. That'd be, hey, if they could develop a gray Jedi system in this game and on Infinity would be sick, dude. The problem with the Sith is they don't work very well together. Yeah, they sure don't. They cannibalize themselves at every opportunity. They're always getting in their own fucking way. Same with the Jedi, though. They always get in their own fucking way too. So they're always just like, I know what's best. Oh shit. Being gray is just the best. I like gray Jedi. I mean, I think obviously when you have balance between the two sides, right? I think you're the most powerful. So potentially, and Goku, potentially. Hard to say, you know. Interesting thought though. I think they could easily do like a gray Jedi system in here. I think that'd be super sick. But they do have the Mandalorian Wars about to start happening on the server, which is going to be fun to watch. So if you're a Mandalorian, you're about to have some shit going on. Well, if we could get some, like, you know, scientists to spawn, that'd be pretty neat. You guys think? If Lucasfilm gave me the scenario, how would I write the story? Damn. I don't even know if I want that responsibility. I don't know how these directors get these calls and they're like, hey, we want you to be attached to this absolutely massive IP, and if you deviate from anything or you do something weird, everyone's gonna fucking hate you forever. I'd be like, yeah, I'm good. What's up, Bayou? Start a new order all together. Yeah, I think ancient Sith and the current Sith, the / Dark Jedi, I don't think their values align with each other at all. I think you're right, Pockets. I don't think they would mesh very well. Man, I want a gray Jedi system in Infinity. That'd be sick. All right, come on. Trip a trap right here. Scientists, go, 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 go. Come on. Scientists. Scientists. Yeah, you just, yep, there you go. You're already in there. Never mind. Sorry, I saw that a little bit late. I would just make Knights of the Old Republic into a film. I don't know if that's a good idea. You know? I feel like you leave that to the video game world and they They gotta keep telling the High Republic story. What are we doing, man? Show us some like crazy stuff, more stuff. What's the most fascinating Sith and Jedi? The most fascinating thing for both of them, or the most fascinating single Jedi and Sith? I seriously get these to trip, dude. I just need traps to be tripped. Okay, Jolt, go to the right over here by that rock. I'm gonna pull the matriarch around and hopefully not pull the patriarch, because that would be big sad. That would be not good. We're fine. We're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. We are in the clear. Huh? Damn. Thank you. Ace Windu needs a movie? Yes. There is no way in hell that he died from that fall. And Sam Jackson's like, I'm ready to go. And I'm like, give it to me. Oh, well, my fucking force armor's not even on. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Single favorite of fascinating Sith and Jedi. And that is a tough one. I would have really liked to see more. I know they're not technically Sith, but I wanted to see, and they were telling the story. They were laying the grounds for the Knights of Ren. I like Kylo Ren. I wanted to see the Knights of Ren form, but I like Darth Plagueis a lot. And they were going to tell a little bit more about that too. But no. Jedi. It's hard to select. I like Exar Kun as well. Did they ever show how Snoke becomes a Sith? No. Did they explain? He's just a fucking clone, right? So, a fucked up clone. Darth Plagueis would be my Sith. Yeah, they were about to tell us more about that shit, and they were just like, nope, we're done. Ah! I like Kimir a lot, and that storytelling of like forming the Knights of Ren would have been so fucking cool. Why? Someone give me infinite money. Someone give me infinite money. Everyone here would get lots of money right now. If I had infinite money, holy shit, that'd be cool. Darth Plagueis would be so... Oh, man, we were so close. We saw him. We saw Darth Plagueis. That was all we got. Maybe they'll start it back up. Maybe. You never know. You never know. Hey, my opinion here, okay? It might be a hot take. Actually, I think it's probably a lukewarm take. I liked The Mandalorian being a show because it gave us so much more in-depth view of the world, and I don't think they needed a movie for those two. I loved them in the show format. Now, unless this movie that comes out in a couple months is like something fucking crazy happens, then I understand. But they should have kept it in show format. because now you know they're constrained to so much time to show you something, right? And they're gonna be just like a lot of movies that have a lot of lore and like universes that are massive. They cut stuff because they have to. No one's gonna sit in the chair for 4 hours plus, right? I get it, but I really liked it in show format. I don't know if they needed it to be a movie. And don't get me wrong, hey, I'll take Star Wars content. Give me. But I just love it as a show. What do you mean? Where do we see him? The Acolyte, the show. I thought that show was sick. That might be a hot take. I thought that show was fucking sick. I thought that show was amazing. Master Soul, woo! So sick. What a fucking cool show. That guy, I forgot the actor's name. He learned English for that fucking role. What happened? What happened to you? What happened? What happened? Have potential, but they lack the teacher and knowledge to back it up. I would have really loved to see them form. Not sure where you guys are now. I'm running into Krayt Dragon Stalkers. As soon as we kill this thing, we can. Whoa. As soon as we kill this thing, we can walk. We can go. We'll pick you up. We'll pick you up. Sorry about that. I thought you were standing by the. Oh yeah, they're everywhere. Never mind. They're all over the place. You're right. Yeah, the Acolyte show's sick. There's a lot of. I still think. I still think Andor is the best. I think the best writing, honestly. Andor was an incredible show, season 1 and 2, incredible. But man, I love what they've been doing. Obviously, there's some things I'd like to change, but that's the truth for literally fucking anything, right? And that's where, you know, so long ago I stopped putting expectations on stuff and just letting people story tell me. Just feed me information. I'll be like, okay, if I like it, cool. If I don't, cool. I'm not trying to like formulate something in my head. Like, I expect this. You're only setting yourself up for failure if you start doing that. It's not your story to tell. Wow, oh, that's right. He's doing AoE. I forgot about that. Yeah, I would have really liked to see the Knights of Ren form. Kymir was right there. And as soon as you saw his helmet, you're like, that's a Knights of Ren helmet. And they decided that it wasn't worth their money to continue that show. And I think that's a mistake. I think that's a mistake. Sorry, there's an ad. Fuck, I didn't even see it. Sorry, guys. On Twitch. Yeah. Wait. They kind of shared some of her story after she... Shit, sorry. I gotta be paying attention to you. I don't want you to get hit by anything crazy. Just soft log real quick. Yeah, just do like a log out, log in, and the window should show back up. Sometimes that happens. Oh, shit, I'm not intimidating. I'm not paying attention to anything. Sorry. Sorry, Jolt. I'm being dumb. They did Tales of the Sith last year. Was that had a couple Asajj Ventress episodes, right? It was Cad Bane and Ventress, right? Am I making shit up? There's the problem with all these things that come out from Star Wars is that there's so much to like pack into your mind that I kind of like cross things, or I just make shit up apparently. I don't know. We have Maul in like, wait, is that next week? Or is that 2 weeks? Shadow Lord? Oh, dude, that is gonna be sick. That is gonna be sick. The animation on that show looks incredible. Incredible, incredible. Oh my goodness, it looks good. Hey, hold on, I got a cough. Sorry, I got excited and I went, and then spit went right back there. Are there any Generation 1 Transformers fans in the chat right now? Are there any Generation 1 Transformers lovers in the chat? You will not guess what came out. And if you missed it, I'll let you know. Because if you like trinkets, you're going to love what they just came out with. I almost shit my pants. Actually, I think I might have shit my pants. Not right now, but when I saw it. Okay, dude. These fucking knockdowns are stupid. Wow, we have no Generation 1 Transformers fans in the chat. Shit. That might have dated me too. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. The Autobot Matrix of Leadership. They're coming out for the 40th anniversary of the 1986 show. They got the Autobot Matrix of Leadership. And it has a little stand, and it's like a little lamp you can plug in. And when you pull it apart to activate it, it plays the fucking Stan Bush song from the movie, the 1986 movie. I saw that announcement, and I was like, I am immediately pre-ordering this fucking thing. When I was a kid and I saw that 1986 Transformers animated movie, which is, I think, still my favorite, I was like, I need that thing. And here it is. It's when it ships here, I think it gets here in July. I'll unbox it on stream. I am so excited. Oh, I pre-ordered it. It was an immediate purchase. It was immediate. I'm gonna have it. You guys don't know the situation, but on my desk, there's this space right here. Right now, it's got this from Starfield, the Chrono Watch, and then I have a controller stand, and it has a little Digby from Once Human. But it's all moving the fuck out of the way for the Matrix. It's moving the hell out of the way. I grew up with Beast Wars. Yeah. If you haven't watched the 1986 animated film, dude, oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. The animation, that 80s animation style is like some of my favorite. Like Akira and there's like just such a crazy long list. What the hell is that? Oh, never mind. This guy just showed up at my door with like the biggest package in the world, and then for some reason turned around and walked away. I'll take it, whatever it is. Is it a new dishwasher? It was on a dolly. It was on a dolly, so I'll take it. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Goodbye, 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 goodbye.
I just fucking weakened the target again, which in turn screwed everything up. Sorry, this fight is now going to take thrice as long. That was stupid. I was trying to click on Breach, and I, for some reason, saw the weaken ability, and I clicked on it. That was smart. That was real smart. Good job for me. Damn it. Sorry, Joel. That was stupid. Hargrak, were you able to clone? But yeah, the 1986 movie should be fully on YouTube. You could watch it for free. But man, the OST for it, the animation, it's a good one. Like an hour and a half long. It's an hour and a half long. Unicron is so sick. Orson Welles voicing, and we got Leonard Nimoy playing somebody. I guess I could spoil it, but you know, I'm not going to if you haven't seen it. God, it's so good. I just watched it. I showed Anna for the first time. She was a little confused because she didn't watch the Generation 1 the show. And it does kind of just throw you in there. You don't really have to understand too much. You don't really connect with the characters a lot if you didn't see it. So. Rebuffing? Okay, cool. I didn't really get into Beast Wars. I don't know what was... Maybe I'll give it another shot. Maybe we'll give it another shot. Transformers 1, the latest Transformers movie. We watched that like maybe 2 months ago. I actually really liked it. I don't know why I didn't watch it in theaters. It was actually a fun time. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I thought it was great. I thought that was a good time. I was pleasantly surprised. Maybe because I've been hurt by Michael Bay so much that I just didn't trust it. But then Michael Bay is a producer on Transformers 1. So I'm like, Michael, what? Like, maybe it was the live action shit that like really threw me for a loop, and it was just like so weird. I don't know. I did like the 2007 one, the first live action Transformers one. I enjoyed, and then it just got progressively weirder. And I didn't even watch. There was like what, 5 of them or something like that. I stopped watching after 2, I think. Maybe I stopped watching after 3. And everyone's like, you can skip them. They're not worth it. I thought it was pretty good too. Yeah, I had a great time watching that. I think that needs a sequel, even though you don't really need a sequel for it, I don't think. Honestly, think you could leave that alone. You're welcome for making this fight a lot longer than it needed to be. That was my fault. Should I hit weaken again and make it 4 times as long? Whoops. Tulak Horde. Sorry, Enkoku. I was zoned in on Transformers for a sec. Tulak Horde. I think you go into his whatchamacallit. Please let me stand up. Thank you. I think you go into his tomb. What the fuck is that? Yeah, we'll come out as soon as we kill this thing, and then we'll go to another cave together. Actually, Puck, I forgot to fucking tell you. I just got done telling chat. You can pre-order the Autobot Matrix of Leadership on Amazon, and when you pull it apart, it plays the Stan Bush song. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. And it's a lamp. It's like a little lamp you can plug in, and you can pick up off the stand and pull it apart. I pre-ordered it for the 40th anniversary. Oh, dude. Fucking Stan Bush. Yeah, dude. I was like, I like that. I'm gonna use it as a lamp on my desk, as like a nice ambient lamp, just because I love the Autobot Matrix of Leadership. I thought that was like a really cool thing growing up. I still think it's cool. But then the guy picked it up and he pulled it and the song started playing and my brain was like, holy shit, I need to pre-order this right now. And I did. As soon as that happened, I was like, it's mine. I couldn't believe it. I was flabbergasted. Fuck, how the hell are you doing? Dude, fucking. This fight, it took so much longer than it needed to be. I'm so sorry. Let me hit weekend again, right at the end. Let me hit weekend right at the end. You guys ready for that? It's a brand new boss. It's on Amazon. It's just on Amazon. You just go to fucking Amazon, type in Autobot Matrix of Leadership, and then you'll find it. It should just pop right up. What'd we get? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's ass. All of it's ass. Celebrating my anniversary today. Oh. It's been a year. Hey, congratulations, man. That's awesome. I am happy for both of you. And I love both of you a whole lot. So, can we get some fucking yahies in the chat for Puck? Let's fucking go, dude. Yahi. That's amazing. Congrats, dude. Who'd have thought? Not me. I thought. One day. You're too good of a person not to have somebody, you know? I think I found it. Anna and I think so as well. Just to let you know. That's what we thought as well. All right, we're coming out to get you. Well, after we kill this, hold on. Thanks for the Yahi Jolt and pockets. Appreciate that. Whoops, I turned off my macro. Whoops, I done fuckered up, dude. Hey, you know what? At the very least, at least we're getting big game hunter experience. Fuck, dude. Fuck, that's gonna take forever, dude. Oh, I forgot to go. I forgot to go look at the. Did it already respawn? It didn't. I forgot to look at the rock. I'm gonna pull it. I forgot to look at the rock over there. Oh, dude, I am not paying attention to literally anything that I'm doing. I think I found it. Okay, I want it. Dude, you gotta. It's so cool, dude. I don't care if it's made of plastic. I don't give a shit. I don't care. You can have it just chilling on its little stand, and then you can have it plugged in, and it's glowing. You can just pick it up and go, bam! So cool. And it's not that expensive. I thought that would be like a $180 endeavor. You like hat dags? I do love them hat dags. Hey, make sure y'all are subscribed and followed to Misguided Misadventures. It's in the chat right now. Crimson and Livid. Variety is their game. Crimson and Livid are their names. Play a little bit of everything. And it's a great time. And they're great people. Yeah, that's gonna unaggro. I bet you it's locked. Ready? Boom. It's not. Oh my god, I came all the way over for a fucking C-Def carbine. God damn it. Oh, no. Well. Sometimes it'd be like that. Yeah, you can't really run in here. Very Final Fantasy heavy right now. Hey, if you like Final Fantasy, there you go. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's Star Wars heavy here and Dune. Hey, uh, I was excited about Aeon 2. I did a little bit of a fucking deep dive on that shit, and it is a disaster. The monetization is horrible. And so, with that, I'm out. So, there are no MMOs except for Cinder City that I'm looking forward to. But here's the kicker, it's also an NCSoft. Is it NCSoft published or is it developed? I don't know. I don't know. Euro Final Fantasy. Weekly rotation is Final Fantasy 2, Stranger Paradise, Final Fantasy Origins, Sekiro. Oh, wow. Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter Stories. Damn, you guys are going ham Sam. All right, we're coming out. We're coming out. Oh, you mean it? No. Oh, shit. The fucking rug pull. Kind of like Transformers, but not sure why. There was some dinosaur one and a gorilla one. I don't know what that even does. Transformers is definitely... I don't know. I feel like that's... Hey, everyone say what's up to the Wiener Balls rock right here. Can't convince me that they didn't do this on purpose. That's some wiener and balls right there. Okay? Look at it. All hail wiener balls. God damn it. I'm actually curious. Beast Wars in middle school. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. I just got fucking absolutely knocked down, but I got back up again. Never gonna keep me down, dude. I would wonder how many people got into Transformers like nowadays. How many people get like into Transformers fandom? Because honestly, there's not a whole lot of content that comes out like regularly, right? So if Jolt doesn't bring you luck with scientists, they will suffer the wrath of sibling rival Bolt. Oh my god. It's just nice to have people with me. Like I said, if you ever see me out and doing shit and you're like, I'm bored, I'll tag along. I'd love to have you. It's just fun to have people jamming with me. Because this is going to take forever. I don't know if I'm ever going to get this fucking part. I don't even know. I can't even tell you. Like I said, I'm probably going to have to buy the heart. I don't think it's going to drop for me. Hell yeah, we got Akalak with us. Let's go. Epo sad. Oh shit. Let's go spawn a king. Let's go spawn a king. Oop. Alright. I think we should be able to, since we killed the brood mother, the brooding matriarch, and then we killed the regular matriarch, and we killed the patriarch and the gravid one. So we should be able to go. Oh my god. We should be able to go over here. And spawn it. What's over there? Oh, Creedles. Creedles. It's only Final Fantasy heavy right now. Oh, it's only... I can't read. Like the first 5 minutes of OG 7, 11, and 14. That was Black into Triangle. Holy boy. Ever beat it trying to get there? Cool. It's forever. Is your forever MMO? So it's like me in this game. Can't stop playing this game. Actually, I refuse to stop playing this game. This game is way too good. Even if this game falls off of like stream time, am I dumb? Hold on. Don't answer that. Actually, it's fine. You can answer. I don't give a shit. I'll still be playing offline. Like, I don't think I'll ever stop playing on this server unless like something catastrophic happens on this server. I found my permanent home just to chill. But and then again, I have nothing. Here's the shitty part. I've got nothing on the radar that I'm excited about at all. That's bad. It was Aeon 2, and then after I researched and I watched some Kira videos about how badly monetized that game is, I was like, well, I'm for sure out. That's a lie. I'm lying. I just said Cinder City, but that doesn't come out till probably next year. But that's also an NCSoft product, and I don't know. That's a tough sell, man. NCSoft's they make some bad decisions. Talking about this game, Tito. This is Star Wars Galaxies, an Empire Divided, an MMO that only exists on emulated servers at this point in time. Not even single player EverQuest. I might actually check that out. I do like EverQuest a lot. I played EverQuest, EverQuest 2, and I put some time into it. Best MMO ever. Yes. Facts. Ever played EQ? It's a fun time. EverQuest 1 was just so... I haven't played it. God knows how long. But man, it was that MMO. And then this came out and just shattered all of my expectations for literally for the rest of my life. What's the green flame? That is where we're going to try to spawn this thing that... Just be careful. We're spawning this guy. Oh, we got a different one this time. Uh-oh, that did not feel very good. If you stay near me, I can heal everybody. So, we'll be all right. We are spawning a King Krayt, and I actually got a different one this time, which is amazing. I usually get something else, but this one's a different one. This is huge. We could potentially get something great off of this. Never seen it before. It is, Tito, if you like sandbox MMOs, this is the best one. So, either one of two things. You're interested on a sandbox MMO, or you like Star Wars. I would suggest trying this. It's free. There are a lot of private servers, though. There's a lot of private servers. So, there's different eras of the game. If you have any questions, let me know. Oh, shit. We all got knocked down. Please. God damn. There we go. He hit me with a disease. What the hell? Or a poison. That's rude. Jolt's having fun. Like it so much, but this game the first time. So this is yo. Oh God, please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up.
Upgraded security clearance.
Can we get some yahies in the chat for Jolt? Bringing Vexus back. Yahi. Jolt, thank you so much for the old gifted sub, bringing Vexus back into the officers' ranks. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Crap, I missed some chat on both sides. Hold on. I'm a little nervous because this is a king and it does a lot of damage and it knocks down people a lot. And I have to make sure the poison stays off of everybody too, because the poison can tick pretty hard too. I'm gonna be zoned in here. I'm gonna miss some stuff, but I'm responsible for 2 other people, so I gotta lock in. God damn it. I think it's one of those things. God damn it. I think it's one of those things you just can't avoid on that area knockdown, Dizzy. Hey, Tito, I appreciate that. This game, if you like Star Wars, you get dropped into the world of Star Wars, and it goes, depending on the era that you play this game in, the servers all, there's 3 prominent eras of this game. We're in the earliest version of it. It just drops you in the game in Star Wars and goes, you got to figure it out, which is great. It doesn't really handhold you very much. There's a lot of complex things that happen. There's crafting classes. It's a player-driven economy. It's open world housing, so it's not instance housing. There's player cities. There's a Jedi Alpha class if you're playing the first 2 versions of it. And then every server will have its own development on it. There's like dev teams that work on every server. They might have proprietary content on their server. Like there's one called Star Wars Galaxies Legends. They actually built Cloud City from the ground up, which is kind of crazy. A lot of stuff going on in this game. If you have any questions, let me know. Like what you can do, what you can learn, what you can see, how combat is, crafting, all that. I'll be glad to answer. If I can introduce anybody to this game or bring someone back to this game, mission accomplished. I don't know who that was. Big? Dude, I'm having a problem. I'm having a problem figuring out who that is. And I feel bad because there's so many alts that people have. You passed the quest. Go see. Did you guys get that? You passed the quest. I think it's a on kill. We got Krayt now. Wrath. What is this? Not good. Not good. That's decent. That's decent, but they're not exceptional and they're not legendary, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, I gotta get caught up in chat. That was a king, by the way. So what happens on spawning and starting the big game hunter? You have to kill the Gravid, the Matriarch, and the Patriarch, and you have to come up here and kill the king that we just spawned. Now I think none of you got credit for that because I think to start big game hunter, I think you have to get the last hit on it. The first and last hit? I'd have to double check. It's big game hunter's tough. There's an ad break I just totally missed. Sorry. Hold on. Let me scroll up. Dumb? No. Massive amounts of ADHD. My meds are kicking in about 10 minutes, I think. Hell yeah. We need City of Heroes Villains reboot. I would love that. Another superhero MMO. I'd be all over that. Low spawn change, even lower drop chances. It's probably because I've gotten too reliant on devs for content. I think the reason I never stuck with Star Wars Galaxies is because it wasn't there when it launched, and I don't know what to do after the grind, which really ends, I guess. Which never really ends. First time I heard of the game was when you were like, I'm going to stream Star Wars Galaxies if you want to join me. Yeah, I mean, this game in particular is crazy. I might come back to Galaxies. I'm itching for a PC game. Fuck, come back to Galaxies. Let's go. I missed so much chat. I'm sorry. Infinity Server is a great server to start playing. Yes. Maybe next time I'll try this game. Do it. Anybody that finds themselves in this game at any point in time on this server, I will answer any questions I can and help you with anything you need. All right. Let's go to another cave because why not? We didn't get anything fun out of anything except for a picture of Wrath. That's okay. Yeah, so Livid and DB, this server is much different than, especially Livid. When you joined me on the first server on Mixel, when we were playing on Mixer, that was the vanilla version of this game. It wasn't modified. It was very true to what the game was at the very end of Pre-CU. This version has a lot of custom content, that has a lot of end game stuff, and a lot to grind for and a lot to achieve. Pretty sure someone just got hit. Let's pack in your bikes, because I think I'm just gonna get your guys' bikes hit. Pack in your bikes. That's my fault for letting you guys just get hit by stuff. This one has accelerated XP. So if you're ever thinking about trying this game back out again, I can grind your whole build out in a couple hours. We're gonna go to that cave right there. And there's a lot of end game stuff that Livid, that other server you played with me on, didn't have. There is a shit ton of stuff to do on the server. That's why I'm so heavily invested in it, because there's so much to... What the fuck? You guys saw that? You guys just see her spawn right in front of us? You guys just see her spawn right in front of us? What the hell? She did like a little, like, just showed up. Stop, don't look at us. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Be careful with these guys. I'll just try to intimidate him immediately. God, I couldn't even... Uh-oh, yeah, that's not great. If you stick by me, I do area heals, so... As long as that Dragon Hunter hits me, I think we should be fine. You guys should be good. Oh, you have War Cry. That's gonna help actually quite a bit. Good old War Cry. Huge open world map on this game, really like Elder Scrolls. Yeah, this game is massive. This game is a very, very big game, especially for the time that it came out. He's pulling another one. He's gonna pull that guy. Yeah, this is just one planet. There are, what, 8 on this server? 9? It's something like that. Now, obviously, every planet has a different size map, but Tatooine's one of the bigger ones. It's very big. So if you're looking at this map, we're all the way down in this corner right here. If you were to walk this map on foot, it would take you... It would take you multiple... I would say it'd take you a couple hours. If you were to walk, an hour and a half, maybe? Maybe more than that. If you were to bike diagonally across the map, it'd take you like 30, 45 minutes, maybe? Depending on the specific vehicle you're using. 30 minutes, probably. Yeah, I would say 30. Yeah, it's a pretty massive game. Like I said, player cities, player housing, all that shit. It's got some of the craziest systems. It is confusing for a while, but once you get it down, great. A lot of fun. 30 minutes on a vehicle, 6 hours walking. Holy moly. Yeah, this is the Star Wars Galaxies Infinity server. So if anybody's wondering the server that I'm on, that's, I think it's just swginfinity.com. I would just type in SWG Infinity in Google and I'm sure it'll... God, okay, we need to get out of this area. Fuck. I'm just getting you guys dumped. I'm gonna pull over it. Oh, boy. Come with me. We have some problems. And problems, I mean... We're aggroing everything under the fucking sun. Brother, oh brother. Okay. Oh, I stood up. Why'd I do that? I'm pissed. Okay, we're killing everything in the world, I guess. Go. I'm pulling everything. This is insane. Wait, what just happened? Why is there a deleted message? Hold on. It just keeps pulling shit, dude. God damn it. Is that another one? Wait, what's that right there? Oh, God. It's fine. Oh, it's that. It's another dragon hunter. Sorry, I'm gonna lock in here in a sec. I just gotta make sure everyone's safe here. My force is going down pretty fast. Getting chunked quite a bit. Okay. This dragon hunter's just floating in front of me. Okay. Where's Darth Vader? He is around. He is chilling at the Emperor's Retreat, and he is in other places. He's there, though. You can go visit, like, iconic characters. Sometimes you'll interact with them, stuff like that. Damn, I keep getting... There we go. Knockdown's going. The Phoenix server is also working on jump to light speed expansion. Be able to go into space with that. Space battles, yep. True. It's true. What's up, Buddha? Yo! Different servers with different versions of the game, so maybe if this isn't your cup of tea, the other one might be. Yep, absolutely. That's the beautiful thing about all the private servers. If this one isn't your jam, there's probably another one that is. Pretty cool. All right, you guys can loot all of that if you would like. I'm gonna hunt the. I'm gonna loot this guy right here, though. He might have something I'm looking for. Well, that got a little crazy for a second. Sorry about all that aggro. I just thought that we wouldn't pull that much aggro, but we totally did. That was kind of bananas, actually. That was kind of bananas. Why did that delete that? 4 feet. I don't even know why that would have gotten deleted, Tito. Sorry about that. Not sure. Holy moly. Okay, you guys can loot anything you'd like, but holy shit, that was kind of... It was one thing after another. Oh, this is all crap anyway. Well. Let's go into this cave. We'll have a less of a problem. Hopefully, hey, how about you guys walk first? You guys might trip a trap for me. You can do it. I believe in you. I won't let you die. Well, I'll try not to let you die. I can't guarantee you not dying. I'll let you guys go first. Hopefully you trip the trap and scientists spawn and we get it. Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. All wishful thinking. Nothing. Nothing. God damn it. You guys are trip traps. Yep. Episode 4 and 5 between them. Has to pay alimony for Luke. Yeah, I mean, obviously I have a lot of bias toward this game, and I grew up playing it. I had to beta test it with my brother because I was young at that point. But quite honestly, the systems in this game, yeah, they made the ultimate MMO. I will say, if you like sandbox MMOs, they nailed it. And it just happened to be Star Wars, which is crazy. Let me pull out some more food too because I burned through my tea and my Thacatillo. Where'd that tea just go? There it is. The ADHD medication is kicking in. Hello. My mind, it's like the limitless drug. It just like unlocks my brain. It just kicks in and I can see everything all at once. I'm like Neo in the Matrix when he starts seeing the code. I don't know if I would like that or not. Jolt, thank you again for that gift, gifted sub to Texas. Appreciate that. If you want to get started on this server, I also have a couple videos that explain how to get in and what to expect at the very, very beginning on this server. I think it's called Getting Started on SWG Infinity. Check it out if you like. There's gonna be another video I put out this coming week, on some like quality of life tips, macros, rebinds, and this mod bar thing I have. Three bars is incredible. Incredible. We're gonna go. That's Elder Guardian. That's Gravid. Wait, did someone kill? Oh no. Wait, am I looking in the right place? What? I might be. I think I'm not looking at the map correct. No, I am. What? Decrepit. Where's the matriarch here? I just spit everywhere. God damn it. Where's the matriarch here? I don't think I've ever fought a decrepit one. What? I think so. 90 milligrams? I think I'm on 40. I'm on 30 of Vyvanse. 90 milligrams? I would be fucking, holy shit. I would be, I don't know. I'd be blasting off to the moon. Wait, does Artemis 2 happen this week? Wait, is that this week? The NASA mission, Artemis 2? Does anybody know? Got any space people out here? I think Artemis 2 launches this week coming up. Yo, hold on. We gotta look into it. I need to watch that live. Artemis 2 launch is on the 1st, is what I'm seeing. Are you fucking serious? It's on April Fool's Day, yeah. So it's Wednesday. Dude, this is gonna be so cool. Oh, dude. These astronauts are gonna be the furthest away from Earth of all time when they hit the backside, when they hit the dark side of the moon. They're gonna be the furthest humans away from Earth of all time. I'm so excited to watch this. And it's what, I think 4 days to get there and then 4 days to get back because they're going to go around the side. Space. Space. Let's go. Guys have disease. Gotcha. Dude, I love my build so much. It is so much fun to be a support Jedi. I am so glad I decided to go powers Master Healer. Thankfully, the server makes it viable because powers on any other version of this game sucks a huge fart. Going Defender. Yeah, Defender's crazy with avoiding in cap. Just got to make sure you get a build where you can get your force back. So you're going to have to do a little bit of powers to get the first thing of lightning so you can get your force recuperation. Project Hail Mary? What's up, Bayou? No, I want to watch that, though. I hear it's really good. Artemis 2 from NASA is launching on April 1st, on Wednesday. This is the mission where we have 4 astronauts going around the moon. That's happening Wednesday. That happens during stream. No, I think they're doing it in the morning. No, they're doing it at night because if something happens, they'll be able to extract them from the other side of the world if they have to abort in the daylight. So they're not looking at night. I think that's what I read. Damn, when does that happen? NASA, tell me. April 1st. What time? On the NASA website. Come on. Give me the exact time. Well, I guess they can't really give an exact time because, you know, they could cancel it, move it, postpone it, kind of a thing. I would like to know, though. That is a sick picture of those astronauts, though. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Initiate acquired.
Golden swag. Welcome. Good to have you. What a name. What platform are you on? Twitch. Welcome. Artemis. Yeah. So it just looks like April 1st. I think that's it. Didn't say an exact time, but I cannot wait to witness that. I'm gonna stay up for that. I love space, man. Space is cool, and the fact that we're starting our progression that will lead us to potentially building a habitat on the moon and having people rotate in and out. And then I think the plan is to build a space station around the moon to launch for missions further into space because you're not battling gravity and burning fuel. It's gonna be cool. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be dead by the time they figure out all this cool stuff, and I'll never know. So that's sad for me and us, I guess. You might be younger than I am, so it's around 6:20. So 3 o'clock, 3:24 my time. Oh shit, we're gonna be live. I wonder if I can co-stream that because I don't want to miss that. Either I'm co-streaming it or I'm ending early because I want to watch that. I'm not joking. I love space. Radiation in space. Metal. Lots and lots of great metal. All right. There should be a rock over here, huh? There it is. Come on. Boom. God damn it, dude. I can't get anything to drop for me. Ever. That's no moon. Can you imagine they get there and it's like, hey, this whole thing is actually a space station. Man. What a cool time to be able to watch us go back and start getting closer to be on the moon again. So fascinating. Love it. Hopefully everything goes off without a hitch on Wednesday. Also, that emergency forgot what they call it. There's a specific name. They have like this cool emergency eject situation where the computer, like if it sees any kind of fault, there's like the top of the rocket has like a engines that will pull the capsule away from everything else, so they don't die. Very cool. Very cool system. I don't know if you like space, look into it. It's so cool. It's so cool. All right, hopefully, dude, guys, we haven't tripped literally anything. This is awful. How am I ever gonna get this thing to spawn? I can't get these scientists to spawn. Holy shit. That really pissed me off when she did all that. Just really, really connected to humanity right now. It's like, dude, you could do so much with your wealth, but you decided to do that and then be like, God, that really pissed me off when she did the whole thing. Just, rich people are so tone deaf. It's just, I love this product. Come on. Boom. Oh, is it locked? Damn, we can't get anything. We're sucking a fart. We're pooping in a burlap sack. If you know what that means. It means that it's not a good idea and nothing's working. Man. So I just thought about the Artemis mission. Ooh. I have a silver Snoopy. What did I say to prompt that? I forgot. Maybe my meds aren't fully on. Like Snoopy the dog? The bird's name is Woodstock, right? The little yellow guy? It's from NASA. Oh, I was thinking about the dog. I was like, you have a silver Snoopy? That's kind of cool. Oh, shit! That's a weird thing to have spawn on us. What else spawned on us? What did... We tripped a trap and it's just more Krayt dragons. Wow, that actually legitimately really hurts. We tripped a trap and it was just more Krayt dragons. Why couldn't it be scientists, game? Please. Why can't it be scientists? Why? I just need some scientists. Oh shit, you have a bad disease on you. Sorry. It's so fun to be able to heal through. Oh, dude, it's just... This build is crazy. For PvE. PvP, I have to be really dialed in to be doing okay. But I do love it. It's just such a fun build. Your grandfather worked at NASA for 40 years? That is so fucking cool. Holy shit. That is so cool. Wait, your family's just a bunch of scientists. That's insane. Damn. That is so cool. Joel. Oh, that's so cool. My grandfather was in the program developing the first early systems of radar during World War II. Our family just figured that out. Just learned that information like last year. He couldn't tell anything about what he was going to work and doing. I was like, That's cool. That's cool as fuck. Yeah, my mom just told me like 6 months ago, and I was like, that is fucking insane. What a cool thing to be working on. Like a revolutionary piece of tech. Unfortunately, I mean, radar is not strictly for warfare, but it was developed to help in that. But we use it for other shit, obviously. Man, that disease is crazy. Thanks everybody for hanging, by the way. There's an ad coming up on Twitch. Sorry. Let you guys know. Amazon needs their money. But if you got a Prime laying around, that's how you dodge it. Here's a Prime reminder. It's at the end of the month, too. If you don't use it, it just doesn't do anything. No ad for me. That's true. That's true. Radar definitely changed our lives for sure. Sure did. Same with NASA, too. NASA has done so much. Not just space, but the tech and everything. Man. What a cool... That is so awesome that your grandfather worked there for 40 years. Hey, we got a trap that tripped, but it spawned decrepit Krayt dragons on us. Golden Swag, we're on Infinity. You're about to get hit by an ad. Hopefully you heard what I just said. If you didn't, you won't hear this. So, that's it. SWG Infinity. And if you find yourself here and you need some help, let me know. We're just cruising today, huh? It's fun having people with me. It's a fun time. We gotta go figure out how to get into Dread Ridge on Dathmere. We have to like get some kind of item to open up the facility to get inside. How cool is that? I don't even know about that. Trip traps harder, Jolt. Come on. We tripped a big ass trap. It was 2 of those guys. They have like 500,000 health. Oh, well, shit. I don't remember the exact wording, but the Snoopy is an award they give people there. I think it's a real silver, but not sure on that part. I would probably say so. Let's actually do a little bit of eyeball. I'm gonna eyeball that right now. Snoopy. Oh, it literally is Snoopy. Oh, I thought it was just named. Okay, well, I thought it was something else. Okay, well, the Silver Snoopy Award is a prestigious honor given by NASA astronauts to employees and contractors for outstanding contributions to flight safety and mission success. You have one of those? That is like gotta be one of the fucking coolest things ever. Oh my, the award is limited to less than 1% of NASA's workforce annually. That is, I didn't know it was that low. Holy shit. The fact that you have that. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention, y'all. No, no, no. Oh, fuck. Yeah, warded. Yeah. Yeah, anything in here is a spooky, scary time. And if you see a lightsaber, you're probably going to be dead immediately, because it one-shot me one time.
Initiate acquired.
Explosive spleens, I think. Welcome, good to have you. If you didn't hear me, Golden Swag, I'm on the Infinity server. It goes for anybody. If anybody needs help and you're looking for a private server and you want to play pre-CU and you find yourself here, my character's name is Ultra. You can find me on Discord if you need any help, have any questions. I'll be glad to help out. How long did it take you to grind your Jedi to the level you are now? A few months. Hold on. So I created this character October 31st of last year. And then I unlocked Jedi Padawan November 15th. So it took me like 2 weeks to unlock Jedi. And then I think... Does it not give you an email for night trial stuff? I don't think so. I would say after I did Padawan, it probably took me 2 more weeks to get into night and do night trial. No, maybe 3 weeks because night trials were a pain in the ass on this server. And then it probably took me, yeah, I'd say 2 months to get to rank 11, Master Jedi. Yeah, I would probably say that's a safe bet on that. So from... I could actually look back in the streams. Let's take a look while we do this. I can look over here to see if anybody's in trouble. Let's take a look. Yo, we're less than 20 subs away on YouTube to 1,700. What the heck? That happened kind of quick, huh? Let's go. Let's go. If you're on Twitch, we also have a YouTube stream as well. If you like higher definition, and there's tons of Star Wars content that you won't find. Well, not a ton. There's exclusive YouTube videos explaining this particular server on YouTube, if you're curious. And if you're not curious, that's totally fine. Okay, so... Oh, no, that's Deja. That's right, we have 2 Jedi. God damn it. Okay, so I got Jedi the 15th, the 14th. And then we were in Night Trials November 30th doing the Ackley. And then we hit Jedi Knight November 31st. Hold on. November 30th? No, not 31st. There's only 30 days. The 30th. So the 29th, because that's the first day. No, that's not true. Hold on, let me go back. Ackley again. So the 30th of November, I hit night on Ultra. So yeah, like 2.5 months, maybe 3 months. Looking back at the stream VODs and stuff. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention to your guys' diseases. How bad? Oh. More HDs for your eyeball. Yeah, it's in HD now. Let me go check that rock. Unless you checked the rock already. Not mine. Oh yeah, but still, it's really cool that you have it. Glad you have it. Yeah, Infinity does definitely have a fast track to Jedi for sure. For sure. It's locked. God damn it. I am not catching any good RNG today. Jesus. Man, that's a bummer. Oh well. Yeah, village phases are only 3 days. There are guides out there for the village, and if you need help doing the commander, is that phase 3 for the commander thing? Or if you need help on your exit quest for Malachi, let me know. I got hit with a no way. What? I haven't had that problem. I have the geocave problem. I got the invisible wall. There you go. Break it. It's so weird that that happens to me. I'm saying again, I've spent years on Legends. So yeah, this server has about 10 times accelerated XP unknown. So if you have like an open day and I'm not streaming and it's like, I don't know, Thursday, Friday, and we both log in, I can get you done with your regular build 2 hours if you have time, 2.5 hours maybe. So there's combat upgrade XP rules on this server. So as long as we're in a group and you tag one mob and I kill it, you'll get full XP. You don't have to do majority XP. You don't share XP. You get full XP. So I don't see to go over this. If you're on SWG Infinity, hold on. Hold on. Should be play now. There's at the very top, it should sit hit play now, and you click that, and then it says getting started, and it says gives you 7 steps, create a game account, and then does all that stuff. It should be at the very top. It's like a banner. It has like a Mandalorian. It's a green button, greenish button. I enjoyed the village so much easier than unlocking. Yeah, I really like the holocron system. I personally I don't like the village. And when I did it on live, I did holocrons. Uh I I dislike the village. I think the village made it a little bit too straightforward. I like the having to guess that 5th holocron and stuff, and then get the holocrons. Those are rare to drop and stuff like that. But yeah, the village. And now that I've done it, I did it on Basilisk on that emulated server, and then I did it on here, and it was much faster on this server because the phases are only 3 days on this server. So it's like it's go go go, and then between accelerated XP, it's the Jedi grind. If you're looking and you've never been a Jedi in pre-CU, I would say this is your server. Obviously, there's changes to the Jedi on here, and there's changes to bounty hunters. So there's some bounty hunters that can rock your shit pretty easily, especially if they got, you know, server best stuff. They can, doesn't matter what rank you are, they'll put up one hell of a fight against you. But yeah, I didn't personally like the village. I don't think that system's fun, but you know, teach their own. Yo, you're Eclipse too? Same. I was also Eclipse. I was Deja Vu Dark Mist. That's my name. That is sick. Another Eclipse player. Let's go. Crystal. Your name was Crystal. Were you in Empire? Hello. I know who you are. Or I've seen you. I don't think we ever interacted. I was like, that name reminds me of like Onizam and oh fuck, who did Onizam hang out with? It was a bunch of like the Wicked Kids Guild. What was that? Were they called Wicked Kids? Wicked? There was their tag. Another Eclipser? I know. Isn't that insane? Isn't that crazy? That's so funny. Chili Winks, great to see you. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Dude, flip servers all finding each other. Let's go. Let's go. I bet you, if you were hanging out with any of the Empire during like Ravenloft fights or the hell was that city on lock that was the NRN, New Republic Navy. Is that what they were called? Fast PvP fights on Naboo. Yeah, that courtyard, the courtyard fights in Theed. You just like just spawn in and be like, what the fuck? And it was just lightsabers and combat medics and just fencers running after people. Dude, it's so funny. Cleaning, dehairing your house. You have a dog? Or do you have multiple pets? Oh. An elder robe and a crystal. Yeah, that day fucking sucked. I hated that day. That was not a good day. Although I did play NGE for a little bit and off and on. But that day felt like just a kick in the wiener. It was just that did not feel good. After all that time and effort into Jedi, and then here's a robe and a crystal. Have fun. You're just like, all right, well, thanks, I guess. I vividly remember that day. The day before, I was hanging out with Oeldo and Warner at the Dark Jedi Enclave, and we did some PvP at the in the little arena. That was like the last day of CU. Woke up the next day and friggin' oh, not that. It was that. It just that's how the next day went. Although NGE did bring a ton of content to the game. I'm not gonna lie. Lots of great content to the game. The combat system, though, it just became the most button mashing extravaganza bonanza, you know? And hey, Legends players, I had a lot of fun on Legends. Don't get me wrong. But that combat makes me sad. I did enjoy my time on there. Legends has crazy content. I will not lie. So we hit 2 of the caves and we got nothing. So that sucks. That is not a good time. Hey, dude. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, Legends is great. I just personally, and I played it on there for like a year and a half straight. I had a lot of fun. I think the biggest problem for me for Legends was the PvP community. And this goes for every server. There was so much red tape on Legends that I'd just go kill people, and I'd get messages the next day on Discord or in my mail saying like, hey, you weren't supposed to attack these guys and kill them because they were my grandfather's dog's cousin's son, and we have an alliance with them. And I was like, how was I supposed to know that I attacked people that I wasn't supposed to attack? I got in trouble so many times. Dude, I was getting yelled at in DMs. So I was like, okay, well, I think I'm done. I don't think the other cave respawned. So I have 1 dog and watch another during the week. Going through their spring shedding. That's true. That's true. Tony pampered all the whiners dying to Jedi as being OP. In the end, people didn't realize how hard. Yeah, and the people dying to Jedi, like, it made sense, right? We put a lot of time and effort into unlocking, and grinding that in its own way was just a huge risk because you're watching your viz, you're doing all this stuff. But there were certain bounty hunters on our server that don't mess with them. They knew what they were doing. They had poison knives. They knew how to rotate to melee real quick to hit you with a poison knife or a disease knife, and switch back to like server best stuff and like hold their own. Or you just get multiple bounty hunters jumping you at the same time. Like, I mean, and then plus there were the defense stackers that could hold their own against Jedi too. So like, there were ways to fight Jedi 1v1 in a way that it worked. You just had to put a lot of time into it. Yeah. And that, and with them trying to be like, we need to be more like WoW, because WoW was taking over the world at that point. SOE just made bad calls. They just made bad calls. NG was and you can argue that it was a bad call in the sense of like dumbing the game down, which it did. As far as like professions and combat. But I do believe at the very end they had some decent numbers, and then they decided to not renew that the license because of SWTOR. So you've got just a big old crap salad at the end, dude. And we were talking about this earlier. SWTOR and Star Wars Galaxies could have both existed at the same exact time and been fine. They could have been fine. There's a game warden over here. I don't see any the scary guys. What are they called? The poacher. Oh, I do see a poacher. He's over here. Where? Oh, is that him right there? Yeah, just trying to be like, wow. And it wasn't just SOE, it was literally fucking everybody. Everyone's like, oh, we need to morph our game that wasn't supposed to be like WoW into WoW. So then you got this like janky system that just it was Galaxies, but it wasn't really Galaxies. Excuse me, Galaxies. But it's like, ugh. Just could have left it alone. I mean, I was fine with CU. I thought CU was pretty solid. I had a good time. NGE just, you know, it brought a lot of content, but man, the combat just man, I just like it was like playing chess. You know, you got your combat log, you're doing stuff, something happens, you have to immediately adapt to that situation, and you do something to them, and they have to adapt to that situation that you just put them in, and it was fun. Like, how can you outsmart the other person? These guys are pissed. These are both vixens, huh? I don't have a mecha running. That was dumb. Restrictive. I missed the true sandbox feel. Literally go everywhere, do everything. 3 communities. Yeah, SWTOR. And I love SWTOR, but for a completely different reason. SWTOR is such a fun, story-driven, episodic Star Wars MMO. But it is not, it's open world, it is not sandbox, obviously. And just like you said, it didn't have the same feel as this game. And I feel like they could have renewed the license for this. And I guarantee you, this game probably would have still been running. Even in its NGE state, I guarantee you it'd still be going. Just because the systems alone, so good. The systems in this game, that's why I'm playing it right now. You can't find the systems all working together in harmony as good as this game. Now, there's some games that like cherry pick things from this game, and it sort of works, but just the full encompassing extravaganza bonanza in this game is it's unbeatable. Unbeatable. And the NGE stuff, still better than many MMOs. Many. Crazy. And don't get me wrong, if anybody's listening, if you like the NGE era of this game, go to Legends, okay? SWG Legends. They have so much content on that server, it is insane. They built Cloud City from nothing. They built it. It's pretty cool. It has a whole quest line. It's got dungeons. It's got arena stuff. Legends is a great server. I'm just talking about my own personal taste. I love pre-CU. I love CU, but the CU emulator it's not final. It's going to get wiped, and I don't want to put time into it at all until maybe when they're not going to wipe. I know this server won't wipe, so that's why I'm here, and it's pre-CU, and it's nice not having to like really grind. It's quite nice. There's a bunch of poachers right there. Nope, there's a stalker. If you guys are out here by yourselves, watch out for these guys. This guy will one-shot you if you're not paying attention and you don't intimidate him. He will kill you. He one-shot me a while ago. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't put intimidate on him, and he just won. I was alive, and then I wasn't alive. It's kind of insane. That was the dude that killed me earlier. Yep. Those guys are nuts. I still pay $15. Remember the prepaid cards during live? Yes. Crafting system's amazing. I don't think anyone's replicated it. Oh, absolutely. Crafting's in the... I don't usually like crafting in any MMO. I love it in this game. So... Clunky looking, but for me it was half the appeal. Yeah, no, I mean the combat is old, dated tab targeting combat, but if you look at MMOs now, you're kind of doing the same thing, but with action. Action. What do they call it? Action combat, action, whatever the hell. I mean, you're still doing abilities and stuff. I would say the best MMO combat. Man. I mean, Black Desert's pretty crazy. Black Desert. The new Aeon has really cool combat, but that is monetized shit. After taking a deep dive on it yesterday, I am so out on that game. Makes me sad. Video combat was so fun. Yeah, it's visually beautiful. The Eastern MMOs for me, I can play for a little bit, but the grind is just so brutal. It's just brutal. They're fun, don't get me wrong, but if you're trying to have like a long mainstay and like a Eastern MMO, dude, unless that's what you're planning on doing for the next like couple years, oh boy. Yeah, this game's dated, but man, like I said, I definitely have bias towards this game because, you know, I grew up and played the hell out of this game, but I still think it's solid. I think we're probably done here because we just made a round and those things are not going to spawn for a while, so nothing else that I'm seeing spawning that's worth it. So that's kind of farts. Yeah, definitely. Star Wars Galaxies PvP. Combat's clunky for sure, but hey. In this server, it's so fun because Powers is the highest DPS Jedi profession. So being able to use Powers and how they kind of changed on the server, really fun. Really cool. So I'm so used to the MLS, a little bit of Enhancer, a little bit of Defender, a little bit of Healing. And that was like, you know, that was the all-around best build for all of us at that time, unless you were like Defender or you wanted to be Master Healer. But it's cool what they've done to the server. Big fan. Big fan on this server. If you anybody find yourself on this server, let me know. I'll grind your shit really quick with you. And then if you want to do Jedi, need any help with that, let me know. I head back to the city and figure out what the hell I'm doing. I personally think that subscription-based MMOs are still the best version of MMOs. I think that's the best way to support an MMO. The problem is, I don't know if $15 is enough with how things are going. So that might be a little bit too tall of an ask. I don't mind the microtransaction MMOs that are free to play that do just cosmetics, because shout out to the Wallet Warriors, and I'm one of them. I love cosmetics. But I really The absence of veteran rewards in MMOs, I guess they kind of replace that system with login rewards, where you just log in and they give you stuff. Kind of like their veteran reward stuff. That's cool. Like, you're subscribed for this long, you get this cool cosmetic. Yay! Like that stuff. Downloading right now. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh God, you scare me every single time, Jolt, with your crafter. What are you doing over here? Are you sampling? I think so. What'd you find right there? All right, dude. Go. Fast Too Furious, I guess. Alan Wolf, yo, good to see you. Hello. Oh, there was an ad coming up on Twitch. Sorry. Only found your channel a couple days ago. Visiting parents at the moment, but I'll definitely be re-downloading the game, your server, when I get home. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Dude, look how many people... Hey, look how many people were getting back into the game or into the game for the first time. That's pretty fucking cool, man. That's pretty cool. I love that. And by any means, if you're here, you don't have to join my guild. You don't have to join my city. If you just want to like chill by yourself or go to a bigger guild, I get it. But I totally will still help anybody that needs help. I don't care. I think... Let me let the ad on Twitch play before I start fucking yapping again. Oh, solid. You got some fuel right there? Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, microtransactions as far as like like changing the gameplay. Diarrhea. But for cosmetics, go crazy. And I'll never understand the people that shit on other people for buying cosmetics in a game. You're keeping the game funded, or, you know, the revenue flowing. I wouldn't say funded. You never know. Like, I remember when I put out a YouTube short a while ago. I think when it was the Vessel of Hatred for Diablo 4, the expansion, and I was looking at some of the skins in the Blizzard shop, and I got flamed in the comments for looking at cosmetics. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what? I was baffled. I was like, there's no way you're gonna talk shit about a cosmetic. I understand, like, I made this sword level 10 now because I paid money. That is poop. I don't like that. But, dude, I mean, it's not any different than buying expensive socks or a purse or shoes or shirt or, you know, whatever it is. You're just doing it in a game. Okay. And like, my thing is, if you're not hurting anybody, do whatever the hell you want to do with your money. You're not hurting yourself or hurting somebody else. And for games, hopefully you're not influencing the game. Like, you're not, you know, pay to win stuff. It's not, I mean, usually I don't play games like that. At least I try not to. But man. And that's why I'm out on Aeon. Apparently they've monetized the shit at, like, I guess one of the battle passes or two of the battle passes is like $130. And it like gives a lot of cool shit. And I'm like, dude, what are we doing? And that was the MMO I was like excited about. Dude, so butts. Oh well. What was I gonna say before you guys hit the ad break? Because you're back now. Welcome back. Oh. Yeah, you don't have to join the guild. You don't have to join my city or anything like that. If you need any help or you just want company or whatever the fuck, add me. I'm ultra. Would be Deja Vu Dark Mist, but somebody took that name, which is bananas. I mean, I guess Deja Vu. That's just a. I even tried what I had Deja hyphen Vu apostrophe. That was my name on Eclipse, and someone even took that. So that makes me sad. But I'm Ultra. Ultra was a light Jedi on Eclipse. I thought their name was really cool. You know what? Let me look at something real quick. Yeah, if you weren't here for how this XP works on this server, it is combat upgrade rules. So if we're in the same group and you tag a mob and then I kill it, you get full XP. You're not sharing anything. So that makes power leveling super fast. So you can get stuff done really quick. I have all of my Star Wars Galaxies screenshots. I'm curious, what was Explosive? What was your character's name again? Crystal? Crystal. I am almost 100% sure I have a screenshot of you somewhere. Because if you were in Empire, I would take screenshots of these massive fights, and I guarantee you're in there somewhere. Would you help me when I get in the game? For sure. Today, I got probably another hour, maybe less than that. But hell yeah. Wait a sec. I think there's Onizam right there. Well, I'm looking through really old screenshots real quick. It's always funny to go try to find people that we find from Eclipse in the archive. I gotta tell Nexus. That's so funny. Where is that one screenshot I think I know you're in? Oh my god. Well, there's CU. It was before then. I have to wait till it gets done downloading. So I'm on Galaxies Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, and then Wednesday. I'm Sunday through Wednesday as far as the schedule goes. But we played Dune Awakening on Wednesday. It's not usually Dune Awakening, but we're trying to back out after the changes that they made. Man, where's that thing? iMac. Damn, I forgot about that guy. I forgot about that guy. It was Wicked because Brat Face is right there. You guys remember the what was this thing? The giant bus. What the hell was that? B-23? The giant bus vehicle? Is that what that was? I think it's huge. It had like has six seats in it. Best looking city on the server. Whoa. That is a massive compliment, Pockets. Thank you. Doing part 3 soon. I am fucking excited for that. We have a day. If you like Marvel, you've got Doomsday. I'm doing Dune Part 3 first at 7 o'clock. Turning around, going back into Doomsday right after. I'm going to be living in the theater that day. Same day release. I'm going to be living in the theater that day. Where is this screenshot that I swear it's somewhere? It's somewhere. I can guarantee you that. It's somewhere on the computer. Explosive. Did you play further into CU as well? You played all the versions. Okay, so you're. I can see the UI change as I'm going down on my Google Drive. It's just like you're in CU now. There's so much fighting here. What the hell is this? Busan? That's another person. Fighting on Rory. Okay. Don't really remember that fight. I do remember. I'm looking at a screenshot and I can vividly, and this is why Star Wars Galaxies is so special because this game gives you the tools to have fun, right? It's like, here's the parameters, here's all the tools. We're dropping you into Star Wars. You go make the memories. We're not going to let the game tell you what to do. And I can remember just looking at this screenshot. It was over the 4th of July. Don't know what year. But I logged off one night after, I don't know, we're somewhere on Dantooine. I don't know where this is. We're attacking a base. I logged off for dinner, logged back on. The fight was still going. And I logged off for the night. And I woke up the next day on Saturday. The fight wasn't Saturday. What day? I don't even know. It was the day after. I think I had the 2 days after. The fight was still going. Hold on, let me pull the date. Maybe the date will give me. I'm pretty sure it was 4th of July. But the fight was still going. And I was like, I can still remember that because I was like, dude, when does that ever happen in an MMO? This was, wait, that is the wrong time. 2021, that's when I put it up here. It doesn't have the original date on it. God damn it. Sounds about right. Went combat medic alt with CUNGE. What do we do? We can go do light Jedi missions. We could do have you been to New Hope on Tatooine? That city's amazing. Yes, that is a cool city. If the villagers say you are already have something to do, does that mean wait till next phase? So you can only accept one village quest at one time. So if you picked one up, you have to finish that one out. Village is in phase 3 right now. In another day in 19. If you do /village, it'll tell you what phase you're in and how much time is left in chat. Plus, oh yeah, I forgot about the giant skiff. I was talking about like it's like the V-23 or something like that. It's like a big bus. It had like a windshield, and I think it was 6 people, like that. Here's when Mustafar launched. Last day of CU. Sad. Then the first day of NGE. Wow, way to go! We did it. Oh man, what a pain in the ass. Yeah, I scrolled past that screenshot I know I'm looking for because it was maybe it was a bunch of Wicked players. I don't know. Anyway, I'll keep looking through to see if I can find you. I'm pretty sure. There's a ton of Wicked players right there. And we'd had these giant fights between Bestine and Anchorhead. Those were fun. Those were super fun. Where they'd meet in the middle and just go ham. That was bananas. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to dig through this stuff. I don't know. There's so many. There's a fight in Theed though. Cayman, Common. There's Empire right there. Crazy. I'll look through. I'm pretty sure you're there somewhere. Theed PvP is insane. Yeah, just like loading in and being like, What is happening? And then you flag up real quick and you're just at 58 minutes left on my buffs. That's okay. Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Yeah, this is a great server. If anybody's looking to play some pre-CU, this is the place to do it, especially if you don't have a lot of time. That was the big seller for me. I was like, I don't want to put in a ton of time. Even though I'm doing that currently, it's just I didn't have to put a lot of time in to get where I wanted to go. So that's part of the fun. Used to play pre-CU on Uri. I don't even know if I knew that server. Gonna race the entire week on lock. You don't get PvP like that now. Yeah, and quite honestly, and I think this might be a popular opinion, but world PvP is the best. And then I think the argument that I hear a lot is like, well, it's not even. That's the point. Get more people, or retreat. Sometimes that happens. You know, it's like one of those things. Like if you see a bunch of people zerging your way, run away. Call for backup. Call for other guilds. That's why you fart. That's why you fart. That's why you start forming relationships with other guilds. So you'd be like, hey, if we get attacked, I'm going to call on you guys and we'll need some backup. And they'll go, okay. That's what like formed the community in PvP. Now, did some people take it too far? Of course. That's, you know, people are going to be toxic. That is pretty much inevitable. That's when you just put them on ignore and you don't have to worry about them anymore, right? Two things are going to happen. You're going to win sometimes, and you're going to lose sometimes. And there's actually a third thing. You might get absolutely shit on. And that's okay. You might get absolutely rolled. Sometimes that's going to happen. Just got to get back up and try to change or run away or something. I just feel like internet egos are kind of insane. Egos in general for like, I guess it is competition. PvP stuff is just bananas. It's like, you're going to die sometimes. Sometimes you're going to get absolutely sharded on. Oh well. Oh well, it's going to happen. Tomorrow is Infinity Friendship Monday. If you guys aren't familiar with that format, it's a day where I just kind of make myself busy. And if anybody in chat needs help on the server with anything, XP grinding, a mission, night trials, grinding a specific mob for a drop, whatever, you just go do it. We just go and do it. Come on, fart head, let's go. Oh, wow, there's a lot of Sith Hunters right there. Was that 4 or 5? Maybe it was 3. Maybe I'm not counting. Maybe I'm not counting correctly. Hello. It didn't hit that guy. That's fine. I just got a ding from CS Float. This Glock I'm looking at for Counter-Strike keeps dropping in price. They just can't sell it. I'm not going to buy it for that price either. I'm not doing it. Gotta bail for a bit. Explosive, enjoy, you're with family, right? You say you're visiting your parents? Enjoy parents. Good to see you. Good to reconnect, I guess. Even though I don't think we ever talked, but Eclipse players, let's go. Eclipse was my favorite. So much fun. They will not get... guys? Guys! Am I not... hello? I'm actually fucking stunned right now. What is that doing in my inventory? That says Krayt Dragon Heart Diseased. How did that drop? That only... I'm actually fucking confused. What's happening? I thought you could only get that from scientists. Joel, did you see it a while ago when it was in the chat? I never saw it. I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't paying attention because I was told that you can only get it from the scientists. This changes fucking... I cannot... I don't even know what to say. This is so hard to get. Where did it drop from? I'm so confused why that's in my... How did we do that? And I think my thing is so... Yeah, my combat log's all fucked up, so I don't think I'll even see it. Okay, I'm not answering anybody in chat. Holy shit. That is what we're literally looking for. That was the whole reason we've been going to the Krayt caves. That's it. I'm confused though because I was told by multiple people that the scientists were the only ones that dropped that. I'm not gonna find it. Mask sent 25. Probably not worth a lot. Reminds me of when you looted a hollow from the Force Sensitive caves on Legends. It's exactly the same feeling because that's so hard to get. When did we loot that? Dude, why? Hello? You got it from the last decrepit one from the trap I triggered. The decrepit one dropped it? I'm fucking speechless right now. We gotta go make ourselves a backpack, huh? I wonder what resources it takes. I have to go buy the schematic. The schematic's like 750k. I know, I haven't gotten that one yet. I cannot believe it. God, I swear to God. I had no idea it could drop from them. Hey, shout out to Jolt. If you tripped it and that's what came out of it, that's okay, these missions can go on the back burner. Let's go figure out what we need. Holy shit, that is crazy. That is such a low drop chance to get that thing to drop. So, okay, let me answer the question. That heart is used for the Krayt Dragon white backpack on the server. It's a poison and disease resist backpack, which bounty hunters are gonna hit you with. Certain bounty hunters. Um, Even though I'm a master healer and I can pull those off of me, still having the resistance would be nice. It's basically the best backpack that I can personally get for my build. I have a Chiss backpack, which is great. Now I can hand this off to somebody. Hold on. Well, we got to figure out what I need. And there might be some really specific resources to craft this thing. The great thing is, it doesn't matter. Ultra has looted Krayt Dragon disease from decrepit. I'm so glad you got this screenshot. Little music make you lose control or in Discord or what? I gotta tell Max. Yeah, I can't believe it. Hey chat, you saw it. That's fun. You guys have seen an Oculus and Diablo 2 drop, and then the Krayt Dragon diseased heart drop? Chat's the real MVP. I can't do any of this shit offline. I need the what's it called? Krayt Dragon backpack? What's it? There it is. 750k. I have to go back to the Tuscan Trade Center, but that's okay. Let's go pick it up. And then we'll have to go give it to my tailor, right? Yeah, tailor. And then we'll see what she needs. I can't believe it. We're gonna have to go hunt some resources down. Krayt backpack. Also, if you guys are going to go look for stuff, if you are trying to get a specific thing off the bazaar, when it creates the waypoint, it'll just do this. Waypoint to vendor. Just off the top of your head, you're not going to remind yourself which one is which, because sometimes you might have like 5 or 6 on the same planet. Just name it real quick. I don't know. Little tip. Because I kept not doing that, and I'm like, I don't know which one I'm going to. Backpack time. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. All right, let's go grab the schematic, and that should be the last thing, and then I have all the rest of the parts in my backpack in my bank. What the hell? Does that mean we'll never have to go back into the fuck? Oh no, I have to go get that Krayt lightsaber hilt. No. No, and that one's so much worse because you need like, I think there's like 4 different relics. Who the hell is that? What's going on over here? What is this exchange? Hold on, we gotta investigate. No one's usually right here. Who are these people? The names of these people. Oh, he's trying to grind. Hey. Hey there. If you're trying to grind medic/doctor, there are 2 dancers. There are in High Garden and Bumptown. Burning action. So you don't have to sit there and disease yourself 700 times. I'm telling this guy he's grinding medic XP, and I can see. I was like wondering why this guy was diseased, and then I saw him heal him, and I was like, oh, they're doing some medic XP. If anybody's trying to do any medic, doctor, CM, whatever the fuck, there are 2 dancers one in High Garden and one in Swamp Town in the cantinas that are continuously burning action so you can get medical XP. Check that out sometime. Usually I see them burning a little action. They should be the ones not on the stage and usually right in front of the stage. Have a good one. I just saw that guy and I was like, what the hell? For sure. Hey, if I can help anybody with fucking anything, let's go. With these private servers, it's all about helping everybody. Doesn't matter what fucking faction you are or anything. Just do it. Just help. Oh, cool. What's up, Mark? Yo. A regular Saturday night thing. You're in High Garden, character name Floof. Love it. Let me have you played this game before? Golden Spike? What's your experience with this game? So I know where to kind of start. Let me go grab this schematic real quick. We got another one in game. Everybody welcome Golden Swag / Floof in game. FLOOF. Why am I here? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I go to Anchorhead? I don't know. My bad. We're going to go to the Tuscan Trade Center. How did I do that? Marksman roll macro works way better too. True. There are two, where am I going? Great backpack. Oh, we're going up. Go. An ad break. God damn it. I'm not good at catching ad breaks today. You know why? It's because my chat all fucked up. There we go. Whoops, that's my fault. That's why I wasn't seeing it. I was like, where's the banner? My bad. Hello? Come on. Load in. Load in. You can do it. Hold on. Give it a sec. Absolutely killing it on Infinity. Fuck yeah. I'm glad it's helping. I learned it from Isabella and so shout out to them. Whoa. My goodness. Hold on. Let's turn this off. Let's take a gander at what's going on here. Oh my god. Oh, this is where Avix is from. Oh, this is where they live. Wow, they got... I mean, this doesn't make any sense whatsoever why it's here, but it's still a cool picture. Doesn't make any sense why. Cool. What the? What? Cool. All the crystals too. Legendary, nice. What are these? They're just flawless, okay. Yeah, what? I don't know what this is. Wicked's Burn, huh? Dilly Dillies, what the fuck? I have this one. I do have this one. Henriette's Might. I have it on me, actually. Right here. I got one too. Cool. The Force. The AI, isn't it? I think so. I think so. Yeah, it is. Boo. Not Avix, but whoever made that. That's poop. Don't do that. What the hell's this? Spine. I think this is our next purchase, guys. I think the Sith Speeder is our next thing. There's so much in here. I might be a little overwhelmed, to be honest with you. What the hell's this? Okay. There are 3 Bounty Universe 1 Jedi vid was awesome. Yeah. Also, subscribe to Avix. I think I'm saying their name right. They're very nice. They host our PvP stuff on Friday. So. Yeah, just an AV-21 on the ceiling. Okay. This. Chat. This. That is real. What remains is what it's called. Shit. Wow. That is really nice. Offered 500 mil. So far, no one has. Jesus. I want to join the guild in the city. You got it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Jolt's in the city right now. Thank you, Joel. I appreciate that. Wow, very great decorating. What the hell's going on behind? No, what the hell's going on right there? Sheesh, look at this. Some Beskar for you. Some holy moly. There's the Mando backpack. Shit. That. Nice. $80, $40, $21, $39. This is bananas. Okay. Wow. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that's what the Ultra did. I was like, I'm gonna go buy one if it does that. Infinity White? Oh, man. I've only seen that one other time. Wow, there's some crazy shit in here. My goodness. Just a casual SWOTOR picture. Yeah, what's your... It'll cost me credits. I don't have credits right now. Okay. What's your experience with this game, Golden Swag? Like, how have you played this game before, first time? I will walk you through it with the time that I have left. Okay, let's go over here real quick. Remember Alderaan. That is a really cool poster. I actually really like that. First time. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me get this done real quick. Okay. Buy that. Back down. I'll go back to the city. Okay. There is a video that I have. Actually, I can just tell you. Let me get back to the city real quick and pass this off to myself. Whoops, what am I doing? Yeah. Saying in the place that it drops you for a while. Yes. Definitely great idea. So you just started, this is your first time. I'll come to you. Let me grab a set of grinding armor for you. Yeah, have you had any thought about what you want to do in the game? Like ranged, melee, as far as professions goes? Where am I going? Home. I have everything I need. Well, I have everything I think I need to make this backpack. Why am I typing it? Little scatterbrain, sorry. When I first started, yes. So that armor, I mean, it's very okay, but the armor that I'm gonna get you is much, much better. So this game is it's a player driven economy. So anything that's important for you to get is gonna be created by a player. Um, what is happening? Another person over here. Huh. Let me get back to the city. Let's pass this on. My buffs are about to pop off too, so. All right. Definitely High Garden is a great place to stay put until you get kind of further into your build. Like I said, tomorrow when I'm live tomorrow's the stream's at 2 p.m. Pacific. If you're able to make it, we can do a lot of grinding. Yes. So I don't think I'm gonna show up on friends list because I run I do /anonymous, so bounty hunters can't find me. So this is Howling Wolf. Hell yeah. So Sidka, got you on friends. Look at all these people joining the fucking game, dude. This is sick. I see you with those wounds. Bong. Playing the game from the time I get up to sundown. Yeah, I tomorrow I'm gonna gather as many people that need help to get their build going. We'll just grind it out tomorrow. But I will get you set up and kind of your head put on, because the game won't tell you. I just need to figure this out real quick. I need chat. What do I need? I need the heart. I need the schematic. I need the pearl gland. Don't remember. I don't know. Well, the thing is, I have... Wait, where'd it go? I have the schematic, right? So... Except for I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm going to go hand it off to my tailor and have her look at it. And then I can always just log back on. Grab the components that she might need. Rin. Mark, are you here too? Holy shit, everyone's joining up. Where am I dropping this? There we go. It moved again. There it is. Krayt Dragon. I have the part. I cannot believe we got that to drop. I cannot believe it. I can't believe it. There's a couple things that I know I don't have that we need. But I can't think straight right now, so I'm going to have her learn it real quick. And then it'll give me... yeah, so Golden Swag's IGN is Floof. Is it Howling Wolf? Did I get that right? Howling Wolf, their name is Sidka, S-I-D-K-A. Mark, what's your in-game name? And also, feel free to join the Discord as well. If you ever need any help, bro. If you don't know what Discord is, it's like a chat program. It's in the link tree right there. Join the Discord if you need any help, have any questions. Jolt can answer them. I can answer them. There's other people that are from Infinity on there that can answer. Okay, so got the heart. God damn it. Heart here. Got the land. We'll have her learn the schematic. All right, what do we need? Go back down to backpacks, wearable container. There it is. I need Krayt Dragon skeleton hatchling. Hide metal aluminum. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I don't have any aluminum titanium. I don't think at all. Hold on. Psych? I think I do. I don't. It's just a regular aluminum. Oh. Oop. Yeah, that's just gonna satiate that. I need aluminum titanium. Or titanium aluminum. Okay. Well, I gotta go find that. I'm gonna be a smuggler once I level up my skills. Hell yeah. Smugglers, have they changed them at all in this server? Do you still combine smuggler with pistolier? Like they did on live servers? So I need the Krayt Dragon hatchling, and then I need titanium aluminum. Okay, I need the Krayt Dragon hatchling, which I think I have. So smuggler pistolier is dope. I used to do that on live servers. I just don't know if it's good on here or not. Like CM rifleman, not as good as it used to be. I'll grab the hatchling. I don't like that my thing reset. Sad. All right. Okie dokie. Krayt Dragon. I need the Krayt Dragon's. Wait, did it say? Did it say Krayt Dragon skeleton hatchling? I have that. I think that's the one I. Or did it say hatchling? No, that's the egg. Horn. That's large. I think it was the skeleton hatchling. Pretty sure is what it said. I gotta find kind of titanium aluminum. Resource container. How do I search for that? Like that. Oh my god. Okay, well. Titanium aluminum. Oh, right where I was. Right where I was. Oh, I don't have it and it's not up right now. What did I just miss? I missed something in chat and guild chat. Okay. 100k titanium aluminum. I like that. So 1k CPU or 100k for and one CPU is what I meant to say, and I just could not get that out. I'll pick this up. It's cheap. Who cares? It's just a Taylor thing. Titanium. All right, we're gonna go pick up one more thing. Sorry, Golden. Give me a sec. I'm gonna try to put this backpack together, then I can get my thoughts in a row to help you out. And then I'll get rebuffed too. From what I heard, something's wrong with riflemen on this server. I don't know what it was, but people say that it's not as good as it was on live. What I did melee stacker stuff before I did Jedi, which is, obviously the old standby for a lot of people. But for range stuff, I see a lot of pistoliers, a lot of pistolier bounty hunters, a lot of them. There's some melee bounty hunters too that are really good. Need to go to Corellia. I mean, also, take this with a grain of salt, because I got told that that art can't drop from anything but a scientist. And it clearly dropped from another Great Dragon. So maybe the information I'm getting is bad. Maybe it is. I mean, I was so shocked what happened earlier that I was just like, maybe everything I was told is a lie. No, I'm getting some good information, but I have heard a couple people say that something's wrong with Rifleman or something like that. I don't know. That's as far as I got. Titanium, it is 5K away. What direction? It is right outside of Coronet. I just went to the starport. And I just typed that in. Could be something that drops from traps. Just be, oh, potentially, yeah. They were saying specifically the scientists, but hey, what the Empire? Galactic Empire. Budokan. All right. Hey, Warlock? Hey, you guys remember lining up for buffs right here back in the day? You guys remember lining up for buffs way back in the day? Okay. Alan Wolf is here now, and same with swag. So I'm gonna have to get two. I'm gonna get two little grind backpacks. I'm gonna have to drop stuff off at my bank. I got too much crap in my inventory. This is the only thing he's got besides that. Titanium, aluminum. Thanks. Bye. Let's see. Other fun builds that are not Jedi. I see a lot of people doing the Ite Beast Lord and Pikeman. I don't know what else is in that build, but holy shit. They're running this Ite Beast Lord that's above Creature Handler. This. And they're running Pikeman, and they're doing I think there's a little bit of medic or combat medic in there, I think, because I see them healing stuff, but they're soloing stuff like world bosses, stuff like that. I just don't know the build to be exact, but it's like Creature Handler, Pikeman, and then I think it's Ite Beast Lord above that, and then I don't think that costs any additional skill points. No, it doesn't. It's just, that's all free. So yeah, there is some stuff going on with that. I just don't know. Waiting at the ticket droid 10 minutes. Yep. That, I cannot tell you how many times I have fallen asleep at my desk waiting for the shuttle, the starport. It was 5 minutes for shuttle, 10 minutes for starport, or was it 10 minutes across the board? And then it was 5 minutes for everything. I think they nerfed it because everyone was like, 10 minutes, what the hell? But it created a sense of like community when you're like, you missed the shuttle, and then you've got 10 minutes to bullshit around with the person next to you because they also missed the shuttle. Pretty fun. Very strange mechanic that created a sense of community and a sense of that the world is alive. So funny. Something like that. Yeah, okay, shuttle take as soon as you buy a ticket. Oh, or when you're running to it, you can see it taking off. And you're like, shit. I've fallen asleep at my desk so many times, waiting for that thing to come back. Okay, this should be everything. So this is exciting. Holy moly. I never thought we'd get this thing built, ever. I thought this was something that I'd be trying to get for the longest time. I think that's everything. And I'm going to use the restroom after we craft this. And then we're going to get Alan Wolf and swag all set up. and situated before I take off. I'm not going to leave you guys without this is what you should be doing. Hey guys, come on this server. I just dip out on you. What the fuck? That'd be crazy. Come play on the server. Psych. See ya. Dick move. All right. Let's I think this is everything. Here's the heart. The gland. Here's the body. Oh. Okay. Scaly hide. Holy shit, we did it. So it does 10 disease absorption, 10 poison. Oh, it does resistance and absorption. I had no idea. Wait, what? This backpack has sockets on it. Gonna name it poop or something? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that. I think I just want to leave it like this. Just in case I get the charred one. And I can resell this one. I mean, no one's gonna buy a backpack that's named poop, I don't think. Throwing that out there. Wolf's IGN is Sidka. Sidka, I believe. I'm just gonna name it this. Backpack of the Master Krayt Dragon Slayer. That's why I couldn't find it on the fucking the thingy. Wow, I can't believe we got it. Sidka. Yep, there you go. Holy moly. I can't believe we did it. After weeks of sitting in there and even offline, I was sitting in that damn cave. And we did it today on stream. That's bananas, if you're asking me. That is crazy, dude. What the hell? All right, I gotta get swap out literally everything in this backpack, and I can't drop it in here because I've got too much stuff. Too much? Were those words that came out of my mouth? I think I said mutts. Too much stuff. Interesting. So I need to drop this on the floor. Hold on. I see it. Dude. What's really cool about this backpack is I'm wearing all black, and it is the contrast between the two is chef's kiss. Oh my god. All right, now I gotta drop all this crap in here. All the millions of stupid holocrons that I have. Dormant Shart. Light, focus crystal, stupid stuff, other stuff. I should probably go through it at some point. Filter out some stuff, but of a random house. Love to see it. Dark Jedi Council robes. I think I want to go back to the other robes, but the oppressor ones, pretty cool. That means I'd have to go through a potential 10% destruction of my SEAs, which I don't think I want to put myself through. "17 years later." Okay, so that's pretty cool. What the? Why is the backpack doing that? Why is it farting? Why is my backpack farting? Literally, the backpack is now farting. Another ad, dude. 30 minutes is going by. Split second. Wolf's, yeah, you already got Wolf's IGN. Okay, the schematic is a permanent thing, or do you have to buy one each time? I believe it's a one-time consumption. I believe it's a one-time craft. So, been a while. Got good memory. What to do? I would do daily walks with a group from Mos Espa to Huskin Fort. Oh my god, that's crazy unknown. Oh my goodness. Um, this backpack doesn't have sockets either. Why does this one have sockets? I mean, that's cool, but why does this backpack have sockets? Joel, you're getting a new backpack. Oh. Oh, it looks so cool. Oh my god. I can't believe it. We got it. That's crazy. It looks awesome. It's having a great skull on your back. I mean, come on. Jolt, are you... Wait, where are you? You know... You in your house still? Where have you gone? Alright. I'm gonna go take a quick restroom break. And then we're gonna get a couple people situated with what the hell's going on in this server and how to do it and what's going on and hello and goodbye. Let me refresh my buffs. Probably go back out and get more buffs for our doctor. All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Appreciate you hanging with me. If you're new, hey, subscribe here on YouTube. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. You're probably in an ad break. Not sure what the hell I'm even saying. You're on Twitch. You're on an ad. Yes. Yep. This the grinding groups on Dantooine. Amazing. All right. You're in High Garden with Floof. Roger that. All right. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Restroom time. Get up, stretch, because, you know, stretching is good. Get the blood flowing. And we'll pick it back up here in a 2-3 minutes. Not what I meant to do. Clicked on something else. Ouch. Right. We made it. Alrighty. We are back. That is too loud. I don't think I have a lot of buffs left on this guy. I'm gonna have to go get some more. All right. High Garden. Everybody in High Garden? Ooh, I gotta check my lightsaber afterwards today. Wow, only 22% on my Maul's crystal. Not my favorite. Not my favorite, chat. Damn it. They have one more of those. They're not in drop rotation right now, so once I use those, they're gone for until those come back in rotation, which I'm gonna hoard as much as I can. High Garden. Am I gonna crash in High Garden? We're gonna find out. Usually what happens to me. Did it, we're alive. Whoa. Where is everybody? Blue Bliss sounds like a drug. Hello. This is the guy I'm talking about, by the way. If anybody's trying to do medic XP, it's Nelson, the guy in the snow. He's burning action, so you just sit there and the whole time. That's it. Guy's name is Tubbs. Fantastic. Okay. If you're starting here on, and I would say if you're starting a new character, I would probably go to Naboo. You end up in High Garden. Right here in this hotel over yonder. Spawn in here. Right here. If it's your first time in Galaxies, buffs are everything. Okay. So after you choose Naboo, you spawn in here. You're gonna go out this door, and you go this like little avenue right here, and it's this building right here. That's the cantina you want to find all your buffs at. Now on this server, they buffers will help you for 2 weeks. If you're a new account, not a new character, a new account, certain doctors will buff you for free for 2 weeks. But you're gonna have to get your musician / dancer buffs first, which on this server you get both buffs off of a dancer or a musician. So you'll get both, so you don't have to watch a dancer and listen to a musician, which is great. Very nice quality of life. So in this case, you're going to send a tell to ZHE. You're going to get into her group, listen to her about a minute and a half. Then you're going to stop listening, and you're going to head over to either OHO assistant right here, which is flying droid, or you're going to go to missile leaks and double click on their assistant. Little thing will come up. It says, I need buffs. Buffs, please. It'll buff all of your stuff at once. Yo. So there's your doctor buffs. Is here. These assistants handle all the buffs. And, yeah, your dancer, musician buffs right there. I'm going to go grab 2 sets of armor for Floof and Sidka. Jolt, here's Sidka right here. Sidka. Let me figure out what I got to put away and figure out that. Oh, Blue Bliss. I like that outfit. That's cool. What up, Tech? How the fart are you? Hello. All right, let's put away some stuff. And I'll grab some armor for you guys to get started. Oh crap! Where's the backpack? Oh no, I thought I pulled it out for a sec. Put all these issues in here. Well, I gotta sell this. I gotta sell that. I mean, they're not the best tissues in the world, but they're not bad. They're not terrible. Krayt dragon stuff. Krayt dragon stuff. All now. I'll destroy that. I could have dropped all those scales off. Damn it. I could have dropped all those scales off. Okay. Oh well. Enough, right? Okay, that's, yeah, 4, because it's 4, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Oh crap, I forgot to give you this. Jolt, hold on. For leveling Sitka. Huh? Oh, my power leveling? That's gonna be tomorrow since I don't have a ton of time. I'm just making sure everyone gets situated. I'm gonna get you guys armor so you can go out and shoot things. I've got. There you go. That backpack has got some stats on it. That's gonna be real nice. Don't need a hand, just shout out, happy to join. Yeah, tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific time, I'm just gonna grab whoever's on our level in time. If you would like to join, for sure. Or if you'd like to join on anything I'm doing, you're more than welcome to. All right, let's go. Let's get some armor for Sidka and for Flute. Just waking up from a nap. I goes Galaxies. Today has been insane luck. I just made this Krayt Dragon backpack, which I've been trying to get the part to drop for it. Three months? Over 3 months of me trying. Finally got the heart to drop, made the backpack. We're all set, which is crazy. Cannot believe it dropped today. But Galaxies, we're getting a bunch of people returning to the game or never tried it ever, and it's so cool to see all this happen. Oh, I just want grind. There we go. You don't need to go that crazy. What the fuck? 90%? Not right now. There we go. Oh, these are like crazy. 80, 40 stun, 90% base, 43k condition. Yeah, that's expensive. That's expensive. Starter composite, 80% kinetic. That's pretty much all we need right now. 50k? 40k condition. They tell me how much condition on these? Nope. We're gonna go with Frosty on this one. Asa Forge. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab 2 sets of armor for y'all. What have you been up to, Tech? You were doing Path of Neo next, right? After Enter the Matrix? Path of Neo was heading to you, right? Or something like that. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get Aurelia, Krayt, or Krayt. Comp armor. I'll tell you kind of the, I think Sidka kind of knows what's going on. And then Floof, first time ever. Totally fine. Ace of Forge. It's going to be a little confusing. I'll tell you that. Okay. Comp armor. Oh, I haven't been in one of these houses in forever. Let's go. Ooh. Like it. I guess at Armor Depot. Armor Depot. Almost bought the wrong thing. That was close. 80% composite. 40K. Yeah. All right. Comp armor acquired. What's everybody gonna be working on here? Oh my god. Hell no. What? I don't think that's better than the one that I got. Gold. That was way more expensive. It was like 3 mil, right? Just fit. Fit. Fit Nerd's a cool guy. All right, I'm making my way back to you guys. I don't have any weapons, but shouldn't need anything just for the first. Oh. You're gonna be grinding out of High Garden. Probably a good idea to do that. Just to get started. And then tomorrow, if anybody's around, power leveling time. What do we do for the rest of the week now that we've got the backpack? Do we go to ISD or do we start trying to figure out Red Ridge? Do we start trying to figure out the secrets of Dread Ridge? We do. Hoodren. Hello. A lot of like new people. A lot of new people. Huh. Alright. You guys are right here. Alright. I've got some armor for both of you. Now remember. Oh. Floof already has armor. How the hell did that... How did that happen? Maybe Jolt? It looks like it's colored by Jolt. Uh, don't forget that in order to equip your armor, you need to get buffed. And don't forget that you only need 4 pieces of armor to get the coverage that you need. Anything else, uh, diminishing returns for the most part. I got a trade request for Sitka. Where they go? Right here. Boom. Backpack. Oh. Loof, I got you. If you just click on me, hit the tilde, and hit start trading, it'll pop up a window for you. I think you already probably know because you just got that. And you can color it however the hell you want, which is nice. Yeah, of course. Of course, Sitka. No problem. No problem. It'll definitely help. You got your buff squared away. I would grind out of High Garden. For sure. Can you do start trade? Oh, and start trade? Or you can just do /trade. I don't know if I've ever done this. Oh yeah. You can click on me and do /trade as well, Floof. There you go. Sweet. That, and then you hit accept trade at the top, and then the OK button will illuminate at the bottom, and you hit that, and then we're good. It'll be in your inventory. Hell yeah. All right, you guys got some armor. That's a great starting point for armor, is for sure. This is cool. We're like the welcome wagon. We're like the, I don't know. We're something. We're here to help. Got a few people hanging out. All right. And then when you're all set, oh shit, hold on. Let me get some credits as well so you guys can travel if you need to. I would probably not do that. All right, guys, both have some credits to mess around with. I think Joel's probably telling you where to grab missions. Yeah, you guys are in a group. He's probably Joel's probably telling you what's going on. So Joel, if not, but he hasn't told you. Mission direction. I would go east out of High Garden. That's what I did when I started doing your missions out east. If you want to change the direction, you click on the mission terminal, hit the tilde, which is next to your number 1. And you can do choose mission direction. You can set it to east, which is really nice. No problem. And now it only accepts missions that are 1,200 meters or less. Just so you can group all of them up. And you can grab up to 6 missions on this server, by the way. 6 missions. Instead of... Was the original 2? Three? I've been playing the server that has messed up my brain. Is it 3 or 2? 2. I was like, what was the original one? I came here and I was like, I can keep accepting missions. You get 6. It's amazing. Do either one of you want to be Imperial? I can delegate you faction points and just make sure to be off on leave. Or you can wait, because you'll be flagged as combatant. You can go on leave right here from this recruiter, though. You do? Hell yeah. Delegate faction points. You're thinking neutral? What's wrong with that? I gave you faction. So Floof, you can join the Empire from this recruiter right here. But as soon as you do that, I would recommend going on leave because rebel NPCs can attack you. And right now, that probably would not be a good thing. Or you can wait until your build's a little bit further along to do that. But you can join, and then you would go to... You get I think it's reevaluate my active military status, I believe. No. I'd like to use my personal leave time. That's what you would want to do. So make sure you go to, I would like to use my personal leave time. Say yes. It'll take 5 minutes to go on leave. That way, you're still Imperial, but no rebel NPCs can attack you, and no players can attack you. But as a combatant level of where you are, only rebel NPCs can attack you. If you go special forces, everybody can attack you. That's a rebel. NPCs, players, all that shit. But just make sure to go on leave while you're leveling. It's just easier. It's just easier. And then grab your missions, and I would not be in Esme's group while you're trying to level. I would probably just be on your own. Just because, what the fuck? Oh, I thought that was an NPC. I was like, what the hell? This guy looks like an NPC. I would be solo at the beginning, just because that's just going to keep bumping your difficulty up. Yeah, so once you grab your 6 missions, just head out to your thingy and rinse and repeat for your missions. And then our guild is whatever you want to be. Doesn't matter. We don't care what faction anybody is. We're just a group of people. We don't care. Yeah. We can take you to the city now if you want before I log off. I have to head back there anyway to log off, but I'm just worried that Floof will get lost in the mix. It is confusing traveling. There's an ad coming up. Yeah, so it's up to you. Yeah, no, I have to head back to the city anyway, so up to you. You don't need to be in a particular faction to be in the city. Yep, we don't care about what faction anybody is or whatever for the guild or the city. Yeah, I can invite you now. That way you have like guild chat and stuff. And this is what I do. I pop open regular chat and then I have my guild chat tab off to the right so I can see if anybody's on and needs help or whatever. If you guys want to go to the city right now, I'm heading that way anyway. But just make sure you know how to get back. I'll wait till after this ad is done, though, before we do that, so no one gets lost. The hell was that? Yo! Galaxies over there. Look at all of us. Crazy. How do you put up your markers to follow the quest? Okay. That is a great question. So if you're talking about this waypoint monitor thing I have over here to the right, it is under interface, under your options. And then it is... The hell is it, brother? Whoops. Do that. You definitely want to have your show the modifiers window up for your buffs so you can see how long your buffs are going to be up. And then... Where the hell is the goddamn thing? Freaky Fred! Yo! Thanks for the raid. Raiders, hello. There's an ad. I wonder if they got hit by that ad. Yo, what? That is crazy timing. Raiders, hello. Fred, what were you playing? Good to see you. Hello. It might have been here right when an ad fired, though. Yeah, on-screen waypoint monitor. Where is it? Wherever it is, it's there. Was it miscellaneous? There it is. Yeah, if you go to, well, there's an ad. Hold on. There's an ad. Hold on one sec. Division. The second division or the first one? And how, if you're playing the second one, isn't there like a new thing out for that? And how is it? I'll wait for ad break to be over so I can help Floof with the waypoint monitor. And then we'll traverse back. And I gotta save my voice. Voice is getting wrecked. Let's finish the first one again, then we'll move on to 2. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Welcome back, everybody, from ad break. Okay. So if you're looking to do the waypoint monitor, make it Ezekiel guy. Go to your options, you go to miscellaneous, and then it is on-screen waypoint monitor. It's the third checkbox down. I'll pop it open for you. It'll pop it open for you. Holy moly.
A new officer has arrived.
Can we get some yahies in chat? For Jolt again, bringing golden swag into the officers' ranks. Yahi. Jolt, thank you so much for another gifted sub. You're on Twitch. Very kind of you. Thank you. Got it? Okay, cool. All right, so I'm going to take you guys to the city real quick and get you into the guild. City stuff, that'll be maybe tomorrow if you guys want to do a house. If not, wait till a certain point. You guys are just getting started, so. Stotch! What up? Where's the suit? There's a new suit. The old suit is retired. But Sundays, I'm in your timeline. 2026. I'm in 2026 today. Every Sunday. I just roll out of bed, show up. And I'm in 3026. Unless something crazy happens. But Play to Nano Bioweave Janus Portal prototype is the new it replaced the suit, and it's way more insane. The worst timeline. I mean, yeah, your timeline feeds into the future timeline, and it's, yep, that's how it happened. Okay, so we're gonna ticket terminal. You have to go to an NPC shuttle port. This server, you do not have to use a starport to get off the planet, which is so fun, and I love it. So I usually go to Deja because it's super easy. So I go to Deja's Peak. You also don't have to go talk to the ticket guy either. You just do /BO, B as in boy, O as an onion, and it'll just eat the ticket and send you. I forgot to grab a ticket. It'll just eat the ticket and send it. What the hell's going on? Oh. I have 2 tickets now. Not paying attention. Stotch, how the hell have you been? What is up? So we got Stidka. So it's any shuttle port you want to go to, and then we're going to go to mostly uneventful. I mean, that... There's Floof. Hell yeah, we got Floof. We got both of them. All right. And once you load in, we'll go over here again, and now you can leave the planet because it's an NPC shuttle port. You don't have to use starports on this server. We're going to Rory. If you click the planet, there's a drop down, RORI. And I like to go to the I always call it normal. Could be normally. Yeah, I don't know. I go to normal shuttleport, so we'll head there. What's with all the crafters right there? Did you guys see that? That was nuts. Uneventful is not bad nowadays, I would say. And then once you go to normal, and by the way, Bloof or Swag, if you need to figure out your way to go back to Naboo, to go grind and stuff, you can hit this show planetary map, and where you were was Naboo, so it'll show you how to get back there, like with the little routes. Fortunately, we only jumped one planet, but you know, if you ever get lost, that's great. So from here, you're gonna go to the Janus installation, which is the gonna be the bottom right city. The Janus installation. I'll take it. Yeah. What shuttleport? Normal. It's in the bottom left of the map on Rory. You Janus? Hell yeah. This is our city. I'll get you guys into the guild and make sure you guys can walk into the cantina and the guild hall, because we have it all locked out because of bounty hunters. And I don't want bounty hunters walking into our stuff and sniping our Jedi. Even though they get pushed out if they shoot the Jedi, still, they can use pets as well. So here's the guild hall. Let me add you so you can walk in. It's not decorated yet. I have a lot of work to do. I've got a lot of work to do on that. Be able to walk in, right? SIDKA. Did I get that right? SIDK. Yep. Hell yeah. Get you into the guild, and then for city stuff, we'll worry about that another day, because that might be a bit much for today's. Yay, sponsored. Accept. Fuck yeah. All right, cool, you're in. Hell yeah. Golden Swag, did you make it to Rory? Sorry, my voice is going out. My voice is going out, brother. You're in the starport. Oh. Okay. So starport's a little bit different. Let me come get you. That is a different there's like a part where the starport ship comes out of, and you have to go back in and around, but haven't been there yet. Wait, what? Oh, no, you're in the... Oh, you're over there. Okay, I see you. Okay, so you want to go to the Janus installation, which is the bottom right of the map once you're on Rory, and that's our city. So you just go to the ticket terminal here. I'm just freaked out there. What the hell is that? It's in the bottom right. And then you want to buy a ticket there, and off you go. Sweet. All right, you made it. And then so that's our shuttle port. We have a little garden for the city center right here. And if you ever need to see kind of where you're going, you just press M for the overlay map. It might be a little messy to look at for a while, but once you get used to it. Yeah, sorry. These are just You can't walk into these buildings. They just do nothing. They serve as decoration. That is all they do. I mean, there's some buildings that you can walk into. So this big one right here, that's like a... I don't even know what kind of shape this is. I don't know. It's a crab. I don't know. This is the guild hall. There's nothing in here, really. Let me get you into the guild real quick. And then... Whoops. Walk over to the door. The door should be red. Hold on one sec. Let me just get you the entry for the building. What is this, a Bethesda game? This is a SOE game, which turned into Daybreak, and now it's dead forever. But it lives on in private servers. Okay, you should be able to walk in now. Let me... Oh, the buildings you can't enter? Pretty much. Yeah, those buildings I put down are just kind of like for funsies to look at. All right, so I got you. Here's the... Yeah, City of Heroes is actually has a license to operate from NCSoft. Like, so it's officially... You could say it's officially live, which is kind of crazy. That's like the least NCSoft thing I've ever heard them do. Kind of crazy. All right, you're in. You did it. You will have a guild chat tab now. And you can drag any of these tabs right off and it'll create another window. Usually, I have this open all the time. So I can see if people are chatting like you guys are right now. And my voice is fried right now. Holy moly, it hurts to talk. All right, so you guys made it. Now it's time to get you back. You guys know how to get back. Oh. Floof, do you think you can make it back too? So you would go from here to normal shuttle port, and then from normal to, you can go to Deja Peak shuttle port, and then from Deja Peak, you go to High Garden, and then you can grind at a High Garden. That's what I would advise doing, because it's the starting area. You'll help him? Hell yeah, I appreciate that. I gotta get out of here before I fry my voice completely, which right now it hurts to talk. Oh, let me guys get you into the cantina too. We do have a doctor and dancer, but they're only up when I'm online, so yeah. Okay, Sitka's there. And private dancer. Know it. There she is. Yeah, this is our cantina. It's over in the corner here. Do I have free buffs for new accounts enabled? Hold on. Take a look. I'm alt tabbed right now. You can't see what I'm doing. Set up buff bot. 0. The player price gets nothing. They pay nothing. Hell yeah. But I'm about to log off, so it didn't matter. Yeah, this is our cantina. I like the map overlay thing. I'm sad Diablo ditched that. Yeah, I love the overlay map. It's so much fun to be able to see exactly where you are. A lot of people are like, how the fuck do you see what you're doing when it's up? And I'm like, that's just something I've been doing forever. And I like having the overhead map, and then you have your planetary map. So I like it. And then you have your radar thing right here too. All right, you guys are all set. I can get you guys in the city next couple days. Tomorrow we're gonna be grinding at 2 p.m. Pacific. So you guys can grind some today if you want, and then tomorrow we'll just go through a lot of it. I'll kind of walk you through how and where we're gonna meet, what we're gonna be doing, all that stuff. It's gonna be super easy peasy. Do you guys need anything else before I go? And then I'll throw the Discord info out there too, just so if you guys need any help, either you can throw it in guild chat or you can ask in Discord. But cool, you guys are all set. Yeah. Welcome to the server. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Have any questions? Just let me know, or Jolt. Glad to have you guys aboard. Pretty fucking cool. Somebody returning and somebody that's never played ever. That's pretty amazing. I love that. Appreciate you. I am going to log off in the cantina. All right, y'all. Chat, appreciate you as well. Thanks for hanging. If you're thinking about joining the server, this is the Infinity server. This game is free. Free. Completely free. Just join. If you need any help, let me know. I'll be around. So if you need any help, either you can send me an in-game mail, you could DM me on Discord, whatever. If you are brand new to the old, I got you, Floof. If you're new to the stream, love to see you come back. Subscribe here on YouTube. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. The Discord information is in that Linktree link in chat. It's a Linktree link. It's not a sketchy link. It kind of does look sketchy, but it's not. It's Linktree, so I'm not shoving 8 links at you at once in chat. That's not fun. If you want to check out any of the merch, the Janus installation merch is up there. If you want to support the channel, put some clothing onto your body. You're going to look good, feel good. And then I do have a second channel on YouTube. If you want to subscribe over there, it's just Counter-Strike right now. My second channel is whatever I want to do, whenever I want to do it. And right now it's Counter-Strike. Every new episode, Fridays at noon Pacific. I sucked a huge fart this last Friday, so you'll watch me fail again. Thank you all so much for hanging. Hit the follow button, subscribe. If you're on YouTube, leave a like on the stream. That would be tremendous. The positive algorithm, it loves those likes. But I will be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific time. We are going to be grinding and power leveling anybody that shows up tomorrow. That's the plan. I can't believe we got this backpack made. That's kind of insane. I'm glad you guys saw it. Glad we got it. We can move on to whatever the hell we want to do the rest of the week. But anyway, tomorrow it's happening. We're grinding. Infinity Friendship Monday, 2 p.m. I already said that, but it's happening. Appreciate y'all. Have a great rest of your day. Officers, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream with my voice like this. We'll see. I'll give myself like an hour's rest and see how my voice is doing. Right now, it hurts to talk. Whoops. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging. Drink your water. Wear your sunscreen. Take care of yourself. Look out for other people. It's important. Okay? Bye.